You think he's going to take it on or play safe?
Yeah, I think he's going to play it. This is my favorite shot.
All right.
Really? You're nuts too, then.
I'm not kidding, man. It's my favorite shot. It's a hanger. I'll show you later. Get him, Wilkie.
Yes.
Nice shot.
Very nice.
Look at that position.
He's really developed into a great player over the years.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? We rode down to Derby one year, and he ended up in 3 days. He played Johnny Archer, beat him. Ralph Souquet won. Niels Fine, he won. Lee Van Cortese, he beat him. And one of the top Canadian players, he beat it. All in 3 days. He had, like, Hall of Famers all over the place. He's a real grinder, Sean, you know.
All right, so it's going to be 4-2. Sean. As soon as he marks it up. He's a great person, too.
Yeah, he was a good kid, yeah.
But he's definitely fanatical about that disc golf.
Oh, yeah, he never stops. And he's like a shutterbug. He's taking up the camera stuff now, too. He's trying to get a lot of photo shots. Well, he lives down by, I think it's the Shenandoah River or the Susquehanna River with some dam in Havertide, Maryland, and he gets all these shots of eagles, bald eagles.
Oh, yeah.
He's a real birds of prey nut.
I've definitely seen his photography.
Good. Ooh, didn't get the wing ball and come up dry.
One ball?
Oh, the one ball. There you go. And the two's got a pocket to follow it down for the 3. He'll follow this down right past the 9. And he'll miss. I think he'll miss that 8 ball coming down. He'll get perfect on this 3 ball. Yeah, see where he's looking. He's trying to stay away from that 8 ball. Unless he just wants to stop on the 8, and then he can play the 3 like he did that last 6 ball.
You think he can just come down and just go past the 8?
Yeah, I think
Slide down?
he's worried about hitting the 8. But even if he did, he could just make that shot like he made that last one, the rail first. I think he's going to miss the 8, though.
Other than that, table's pretty wide open. If you can get on this 3.
Yeah, this is key. Yeah, this is key here. If he gets on this 3, it's... That's right. The score's 4-2. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah, because they're doing it.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. He played the side pocket. I didn't see that coming at all.
Very nice. Afforded good position.
Yep. Nice. You get out to the middle of this table here, right past the 8, and he'll be good.
Yep, leave himself an angle to just come back out to the center of the table.
Or you could do that. Well, now he's got a 1-railer.
Whatever he's comfortable with.
Well, you got to be careful with that 1-railer. With that 8 ball, it's just...
You don't want to do anything too crazy here. Let's see what he does. Yep.
Yeah, see that 8 ball come into play right there? A little harder, and he would have got locked in behind it.
But he was okay. He controlled it.
Yeah, but that was a scary part, that 1-railer. That's why the 2-railer was so much nicer, I thought.
This is the shot right here. Getting on the 7.
Brian Francis. My name is Ed Colhane, and this is a.k.a. Keith David here, and Upstate Al.
If you can just draw back on this.
No, he can't draw back on it.
No?
No.
Too much angle?
He's got to go forward and bounce it up.
Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Oh, he got for the
side pocket?
Yeah, he got it. He got perfect.
Very
How's
nice.
That? Ball in hand position right there. Follow it up a little bit. Take the 8 in the lower right corner.
It's a little different when you watch it on TV as opposed to...
You can't miss a ball from the share. You know that. When did you ever miss from here? Good out, Wilkie. Very nice. 5-2 coming up here. Where are you from, Keith? New York State, right?
Yeah, just outside of Albany.
Oh, okay. What town, Albany, outside?
Colony.
Oh, okay. I used to go up there all the time. I had an antique motorboat, one of those mahogany ones. I'd run up to Lake George all the time.
Beautiful area.
And stay in Saratoga Springs. It was great.
Yeah, I have a friend that has a camp up in Indian Lake area.
Oh, good for him.
Very beautiful.
Oh, yeah, you can't beat New York mountains. And the roads for motorcycle riding is...
It's beautiful up there.
If it wasn't winter, I'd be taking the bike up here because running down Highway 28 all through Cooperstown, and it's a nice bike ride instead of taking the interstates, you know.
A lot of people don't know New York's a very beautiful state. You know, I think of New York City all the time.
Oh, yeah. Pat Fleming and I rode up, and we took all the back roads getting here instead of taking 81 and the thruway.
There you go.
Took Highway 8, Highway 12.
All right, here we go. Wilkie with the break.
What's that, 9? Nope.
1 in the corner again?
And the 2 in the... Oh, the 2-9. Look at this. Look at this 2-9. He's got to shoot this. I think he has to shoot this because of the way the 3's laying as well. Staring him in the face. Make it a two-way shot and put the cue ball somewhere in case it don't go, right?
Could do that, or just concentrate all your...
I think go forward and get that cue ball up, table up, 2 rails up by the 7. Oh, he went that way.
And there you go.
Yes. Oh, he didn't sell out, though. Look. But he's going to get stuck here somehow. Maybe it slides by there. It goes by.
Somebody's asking about the winner side. I believe 2 p.m. is all the big matches, the winner side.
Oh, yeah, this is the B side right here.
Mm-hmm. So 10 and 12, and then you'll have your 2 p.m. will be your big matches.
Who's that asking? Oh, Alex. He's not supposed to be on the B side right here. Billy Thorpe made a great comeback yesterday from 8-2 and came back and got Dave. You don't know this, Keith. Dave lost to Billy Thorpe. He was on the hill at 8-2, and Billy came back and beat him in 9-8, right?
Wow.
Big comeback, right? The time before he played Billy Thorpe, Billy was up on him 8-2, and he came back and beat him.
Both great players.
That's amazing.
Yep. Let's see. Looks like he's going to get out here. Is he going to play the combo?
Oh, yeah, he's got it. It's wired. Hit that with a snow shovel.
Exactly. So that one shot cost Wilkie.
Yeah, and that's why I said he should have played the cue ball up top.
Yep. Secondary.
I'm going to yell at him later.
A two-way shot.
5-3.
All right. What do we got? 5-3?
Yeah, 5-3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is getting interesting now.
Yeah.
I want to give a big shout out to Troy Yates. I understand Troy Yates is doing something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's always up to that hiding things because he is Capital Raps. And, of course, they have the travel agency, and that's their logo. Boom, shakalaka.
3. Thank you, sir. Nice. Wow. What a thunderous break that was.
Very powerful.
Ooh.
And the 8 might have got him.
That was like if you want to create a superhero of pool, he would have been like the perfect pose. He like one hand going up and the stick just flew up, man. Yeah. Put his whole body in it.
He's got this.
Wow.
He's got the one ball.
Very nice.
And like a lot of his matches that he's in are really drama. You know, like really interesting.
Yeah.
You know, with all the, Eddie just ran him down, 8-2, and then he comes back and he beats him, and then vice versa.
Yeah. And he got lucky on me. Uh-oh.
And there's part of it right there.
And he got lucky on me yesterday. I couldn't believe it 9 times.
Those are the shots right there that can cost you the match or the game for sure.
Yes.
That was not an easy shot because he's trying to control it to the center of the table.
Right. And he got there,
mm-hmm.
But just failed to pocket that ball. And, I mean, he didn't miss it by a little bit. He missed it by quite a bit.
Right.
Wilkie's snatching his back, or he's going to stop right there?
Well, he's dead straight in. He's either going to stop or snatch it.
Okay, yeah. Nice hit.
Yeah.
Now he got perfect for the 4 on the side.
Yeah. Let's go to the 3 ball first. Stop getting.
Just don't even start with me today.
There's people that are watching that are not that advanced. Not that the way you just call that is advanced, but I'm just saying it's a little step up.
Now let's see if he's just going to draw the ball over or go to a rail and come over to the
I like
side
that
rail.
better.
He's drawing it back.
Let's see how he's going to do it.
Snapping it. I like that.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Good call. I don't know if you guys know who this gentleman is. He's
No.
usually undercover, but he's right there on your screen. Keith David.
I don't
Which
think
is-
his parole officer wants him here. By the way, it might
Don't
be
put the camera on it.
No parole officers. He's a good friend, honest engine, and great guy.
Dave, that ain't what. Never mind.
And I use those kind of lightly. Let's watch Wilkie here attempt to pop.
Robert, brackets on azbilliards.com.
This is kind of tough. He wants to be off the rail a little bit.
No, you just need to stop and just
Oh
68.
yeah, that's all you got to do.
That's
Well,
it.
how come he didn't shoot it 18 minutes ago? if it's
Because he
that
had to
easy?
put chalk on his cue. All right.
Right.
Fired.
Don't shush me, Keith.
Nice.
That's
Nice
Al's job.
I'm glad you're in here, Keith.
Sorry.
Keith's my bodyguard from
Well,
now on.
we're close to the players, so.
You're right. But it sounds loud in our ears at times.
Mm-hmm.
They don't hear us at all because he's a directional.
Okay.
But sometimes he gets a little excited, which I love.
We don't need you correcting us.
And then all of a sudden, I can see the players between these monitors.
Mm-hmm.
And he caught Brandon Schuff real good.
Oh, Lucas came up to me yesterday and said, I tried to keep a straight face when I heard you on the mic. He says, when you were, wow, what a shot.
Yeah, he definitely heard you.
Lucas was Scott Christopher Bocci. How you doing, bro? Morning, Mr. Broad.
Joey K. He's a legend.
Absolutely.
I remember seeing Joey K. when I was
Joey K.
just up and coming and got to watch him play.
Hold that thought.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
What were you saying about Joey K? Sorry, we had to get that commercial.
Joey K's been a phantom. He ain't shown up anywhere lately.
Joey K.'s a legend. I used to watch him years ago and learned a lot from him. All right, here we go, Wilkie with the break.
How you doing, Joey? I hope you're well. Look at that 5 ball.
Yeah, other than that, it's still going to be a little tough here. He's going to have to try to get to about where he is on the 2, huh?
And then you got the 3 to the 5. This is no walk in the park.
See what
It's not, the whole table's a mess here. Just the 1 to the 2 is it. He's going to go forward with this 2 rails inside, I think. Try and get back to where he is. That's what I would do.
Let's see what he's
Wow,
gonna
he
do.
looks like he's getting down there.
Oh, he
just
could
draw it back.
Unless he can get over,
Yeah.
over to the right with it.
Wow,
He's straight in.
Yeah.
He's so straight. He's going to draw it up.
Very nice.
What's going on that side of the table that he was
Combination.
interested in?
No, he just.
It might go. Let's see.
Well, he's got it.
Wow.
Or
Where's my camera guy? He's out there somewhere.
You know, a lot of it doesn't matter too much. That 5-8 is a real problem, no matter what. So chances are,
It doesn't go. It doesn't look like it goes.
no, I don't think it goes either. Oh, he's playing like it is. Oh, he played. Oh, he played the billiard.
He was the only one that thought about that out of the 4 of us.
Yeah, but you know what? These pockets are non-cheatable. You can't cheat them, not a millimeter.
Well, can't criticize him for that. I'm thinking about his thought process to attempt
Right.
that shot. That's what Efren did with the 2 ball on the 6, if you remember, in that he was playing Strickland. And nobody saw it, and Efren played the carom off the 6. I'm sure those pockets were 5 inches back then, but still, it was a makeable ball.
Oh, Scott, yeah, no. Hey, Scott, I remember you with Chef. We stopped at your apartment building up there in off near the Connecticut border one day. Hope you're well, bro. Good thing you moved to Texas. Get out of that rat hole. It's a real mess down here. I can't wait to get another boat and get out of here.
We can't either.
Yeah, that's what you say now. You'll all miss me when I'm gone.
We sure will.
Look at this. Where you going here? You got to play a safety here. You know what the safety is here? Maybe send that 3, try and bank it into the 8, and try and hide under this mess down here. Just leave him alone.
yeah, I think he was thinking about, like you said, sending the 3 down behind the 5 and the 8
Or
and
ju-
leaving
or-
it on the bottom rail there
or
somewhere.
Or try and run into the 5 and the 8 and leave it down here, you know?
If Eddie interrupts you, 9 out of 10 times he doesn't mean it.
That was it. New Rochelle.
I love him. He's all right.
I never liked Keith.
Give him a box of crayons.
I never here. He did that. Look, he went.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Incredible. Is he gonna get there though?
Oh
Man.
I can't believe he played it.
Yeah.
And he was playing it too.
Just a
Wow.
little harder. He would have been.
He would have been perfect.
At least
yeah.
had
Oh,
a safe or a shot.
Even 2 or 3 more balls harder. Look at that. He would have been perfect. But then you still got to get down for the 6. This is. Well, Wilkie caught a break here because now he's just got to go for the hit. And at 6-3, you don't want 7-3 is a hell of a deficit. You know.
This is a big game here,
Yeah.
especially for Dave.
Good hit. Oh, good save. Very nice.
Hey, he did pretty good for what he
Sure
had.
did. And he's left him up on the rail up here. Yeah, it is great. Wilkie's got to play a safety here as well now. Thin the 5, send it over to the 6, and send the 5 back up to where he is. You like that?
Yeah, like cut it
Cut it and
over
yeah.
to the long rail to the short rail
Sure,
and
yeah.
send the cue back down.
Yeah, send the 5 over to the 6 and send the cue right back up.
They don't understand how they lost it. They said, you obviously cannot read. What does it say?
Oh, he's slow
Oh, he
rolling
went
it.
that way. That's a good move. He left him the shot. So now he's got to pound this and come around the table. And he's got a pretty good angle to get there. Come around 3 rails.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the shot.
Wow.
But he needs to avoid that upper right pocket.
I just had a conversation with Alex Vorokovich off to the side. I turn around, they're still on this 5 ball. This must have been interesting for the last couple of shots, huh?
Well, he got hooked on it with a great shot on the side, but let's see how he does here.
Bravo. Bravo.
There you go.
Slow down.
There you go. Oh,
Gotta have a. He's
Ooh.
perfect. 2 rails out. He's
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
What a shot.
I mean, he would have liked a little more angle, but you got
Yeah.
to take what you got.
No, he got there pretty good. He'd come off that long rail. He's just going to. He
He's
wanted to
thinking
pound
about,
it.
He's thinking about drawing it out.
That's what he was going to do. Yeah, now he don't know which way he wants to. He's on the 50 about drawing it or following it. I see Holden Chin up there.
Yeah, he's here.
Jason put a 6-pack on him
Yeah, he's
yesterday.
Well, Jason could put a 6-pack on anybody.
Oh, he
See, guys, it wasn't as easy as you thought.
Well, yeah. But
he didn't even attempt to come out 2 rails. I think he was afraid to put a lot of English on there.
There's,
To
there's
jam
no,
the pocket or something.
that was one of those instances where you had to try and cheat it, and he was afraid to cheat it as well.
Right.
Well, just got to try to pop this in and
There's no reward for popping this in. Bank it. Bank it.
Look at it. I mean, you
Bank
really
it
got
and
to
come
force
back
the
down.
cue ball here.
Yeah, bank it and come back down. Yeah, that's the move. And look at that, he overcut it, so that's better yet.
And that's pool 101, folks. That's banking it with the speed and purpose that if you miss it, notice the shot.
I think Wilkie might take the bank here instead of the safety. I think he's
Yep.
going to bank this ball.
I mean, at 6-3, yeah.
He needs to come around two rails to get around for that 9 in the lower left corner here, unless he will take the cut from up top there. He could play it at either corner. See
What is he
does.
looking at here, Eddie? Is he looking at long banking it
Yeah,
straight back?
straight back, yeah.
Keith, you agree?
I agree.
Yeah, that's what he lined up
All
for.
right.
You just don't want to spin it too much because it can affect, and then you throw it too much to the long rail to the right, and you can miss it.
It's a shootable bank. You just got to be, if you're going to play it, you do want to make sure you get on the 9 or it's worthless, you know?
Or beat Billy Thorpe, one of the two.
Yep. I think he can still stay. Let's see how he hits it.
He made it.
Oh, no, he didn't. No.
He made the bank.
He's going to sell out here.
Yeah, he did not. Oh, yeah. He left him great position here. Okay, well, it closes the gap at 6-4 with these 2 balls.
That's what happens sometimes when you decide to go for it. And
Jameson would have banked it, right, Jameson? How you doing, bro?
listen, I bank like Brunback, so I would have banked it.
Oh, you're a legend. We didn't know.
Well, you going to come down to Derby?
What happened to your back?
He'll be at Derby.
I work. I work for a living. I make way more money working than I do playing pool.
Listen,
Hey,
this guy
hey.
right here can play.
Hey,
So,
listen, Keith.
Take a picture.
Pool
That's it.
Hey, pool is more important. You don't need a house, okay?
I know how he can play. I've been to tournaments.
You don't need a house.
You guys are a trip. I love you, though. All right, folks, 6-4. Is that the score?
Tom?
We got a good one here.
The old man, Tom McGonigal, at the next table up over there.
Yeah, it's good to see him back.
I'm telling you,
He's
got
a good
few
guy.
years on him.
this guy's breaks got a good time. And now look at the 3-9. Look at all the mess here, 4, 6, 7.
Wow.
We got another match. Another game is going to take about 15 minutes.
Yeah,
this one.
he did a break like this against me last night. He should go to jail for that break right there. Look what it did to the table. This is going to be a chess match right here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's not much he can do from here.
Well, yeah. Well, if you get down, you would bank the 3 if you could get back down here on the 2 ball. So that would be the shot.
That's a reward.
Yeah, you would take it, and you would take it too, because it's a relatively easy bank.
Maybe he'll get right behind the 3-9 and just make the 9 in the corner.
That would be the greatest. Kick it, the back kick,
I like that too.
and the 9's wild. So, yeah. Well,
Did he swing for the fences?
look at this.
I'm not sure if he
Oh, look
attempted
at
to
this.
make that.
Look
I
at
think
this.
he did.
Wilkie's,
Yeah?
Yeah.
Too bad Wilkie couldn't slide right under all that mess and run into it. He can't do it. He's looking for the safety and the 3 ball and stick right there, right? Yeah, he's just going to stick the ball there and send it around. That was a gimme.
Yeah.
Hey, when that safety is there, you take it.
And when you mess up on it, you're really disgusted with yourself. 'Cause
It's pretty much
it's
just
so easy.
It's just a stop shot.
Oh, sure it is. But that's it. You take it for granted sometimes, and then all of a sudden it got away from you, and now you look ridiculous because you could have locked him up.
And
easily.
a man in my position
Hey, that's beautiful.
can't afford to look ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Oh, boy.
Oh my God. By the way, I enjoy your movies very much.
Can you tell that we didn't get much sleep?
No, this is good stuff. He did a good impersonation of that wolf guy, though. You know, The Godfather, folks. Alan's going to wake up with a horse in his bed tomorrow,
Oh, boy.
and I mean the whole horse.
All right, so is he looking to play safe or what? Oh, he's got ball in hand here.
You got to understand, Eddie was in the Navy, folks. He's used to that stuff.
He's got the 4-9 combo. That's what he's going to aim for,
Yeah.
We thank Eddie for his services.
and it's a 2-way shot.
It's part of
He
tradition.
could just stick behind them balls there as well. You know, he could fire that up a little bit.
During Vietnam, he was protecting Greece.
No Viet Cong got into Athens on my watch. They knew better to come into my town.
So he knew by going that way he was going to come into the zone properly. So
I thought he would just, he did it right. He had the zone all the way out, but instead of just placing it to get there on the spot, he's got something to, well,
here we go. Just pretend the 9's not there and cut it down the rail.
I think what he's going to do is draw off the rail and stop on the 7 and use that 6 ball as a blocker for the 4 afterwards, you know? You see that?
That's
Yeah, I see it.
possible.
Yeah.
I like coming off the 7, stopping on the 7, high beyond the 6, because the 4 is going to come over off the 9. And
I think he should just concentrate on pocketing the 4 into the 9.
yeah, but this is
Or
these,
not pocketing,
So
but
when Wilkie played the
contacting.
2 off the 6 to get into the same pocket, you said it was like
So you were right
tough
again.
pocket.
he didn't draw that. He should have drew that up, and he would have.
You want him to play a 2-way shot.
Yeah.
A safety and a combo.
Sean doesn't shoot like I do. That's the problem.
Okay. Fair enough.
He doesn't, huh?
No, he doesn't. No.
That's why he's out there, right?
All right. Well, he still needs to draw this ball to get back down the table or punch it and go forward. So let's see what he does.
He's stretching. You know, this is an inside shot, but you got to stroke the hell out of this ball. He wants to draw this up.
So we got bridge action.
He might, yeah, he'll be better off drawing it up with the bridge. You get a lot of action on draw with that bridge sometimes. Hey, man. Oh, no, he's going forward with inside.
Yep.
He'll be letting stroke out on this one.
Yeah, because if he draws it, he not sure exactly.
Yeah, Marcus. I'm sorry. The draw throws off the combo, but you're concerned with in these tight pockets. You're concerned with the safe, I believe, also the two-way shot. That was a tough combo. With these pockets are.
He did draw
He
it.
did hit the
See,
six.
that's
See?
the thing.
Yeah, he had to worry about that 6 the whole time.
So here you have to play safe.
Yeah, come around and send the 7. I mean the cue ball down by the 9.
Yep.
Hope you can hide behind the 7 and 9 here.
Yep.
And he left him a window. Left him on the rail though. Tough shot. Oh boy, this is brutal. You know, if you cinch it, you got the 6 in the side.
That's right. If he cuts
But
this.
this is a tough cinch, bro. Look how far this is.
Hmm.
Well, here it is, Wilkie. If you ever bore down on the shot, you better bring your game to this one right here. Because Dave's getting closer. He could tie this up pretty soon, you know. This will be a big game for Dave. You know,
It's definitely a
he was
swing
He was
game.
down 3 balls, I think. 3 games, right? I don't know if I'd play it.
I mean, he's still going to have the lead if he gives up this game, but
I wouldn't be too comfortable playing the shot. And maybe he could parallel it right back down to where he is and use the 6 as a blocker and leave. I did play it. No, look at this. He got the worst of it. Dave's got the side pocket. And then you also have that shot like Sean just had there. You also have the pressure factor. They're on the TV table here at Turning Stone, you know. I'm not sure if this is a money round or not. Watch that 7 ball. He's good.
rolled a little too far.
Yeah, he's
Didn't
working.
want to go there.
No, he's working now because now he has to worry about that top corner.
And you're on the rail.
Yeah. He can't dig in here.
If he was just stayed near the side pocket, he could cue a little easier.
If he was 1 ball away anywhere, he'd be okay.
I think he...
Yeah, he's worried about this corner pocket now. And if he doesn't get the corner pocket, if he gets that short rail, he's going to come down. He's going to have a tough cut on 7.
It's so easy in 9 ball to get a little out of shape, and then you're in trouble.
I think if he shoots this, he has to hit this a little firm. Yeah, like that. See, he had to come around.
Is it going to lock up on it?
No.
A little bump.
Yeah, how's that? Merry Christmas.
Not too bad.
God bless America.
Hey.
Well, he made the ball. You know,
he
good for
came
him.
with it.
He put good stroke on that ball to get it down.
That's right.
I see. Was it Nick Antonakis?
Very nice out.
Is it Nick?
Yes, he's.
And he's playing right next to his father at the next table, Greg.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's good to see.
Yeah, father and son right next to each other.
Both good players.
Yeah, nice guys.
All right, folks. We got a match on our hands. Dave puts up another one. It's going to be 6-5. Wilkie still with a slight lead.
And Dave's breaking. Dave was breaking great yesterday on me.
Man, he has a pop.
Yeah, it really did. Yeah.
Wow, I thought I had a good break.
Yeah.
You know.
I have a terrible break, but yeah, he was busting him up yesterday on me.
Yep.
We got done about 12:30.
So there's a lot of guys can't break that hard and control the cue ball
Right.
you know.
Well, you know who I really paid attention to was Eric Werlefson's break.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Big Red, he's an amazing
where
player.
Where do you buy this break at?
Hmm.
And I asked him, and I said, he was doing commentary. 1, 2. You know, you could get daring and swing at this and run into that 3-5, send that 1 into the 9.
I think he probably going to play safe and try to send the 1 down table and maybe bump into the 3.
Or just stop the 1 on the 3-5 and cut it thin and play the 9 that way. Yeah, you might as well swing at it if you can stop the.
Oh, I didn't see the 9 balls there too. Wow.
That'd be a good move. Just thin it, and you're going to play safe and hope you get the 9 in. That's a good move.
Let's see what he does here, folks. Or is he just going to play a containing safe, hit it easy, and float over?
That's what he did. He tried to get behind something.
Well, here's an opportunity.
Yeah, he can. He doesn't want to hit the 2, but he could run into that maybe if he wanted to slow it all down. This is a tough shot up. He's almost on the roof with that 3 ball up there, but he's not going to be elevated too much, if at all. We'll find out now. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, he did run into it. He didn't have. Oh, no.
Well.
Oh no, he didn't hide him enough. I don't think. He looks like if he can't hit this ball, it looks like he can wrap around it pretty easily and spin around it. Right? You could masse around this with that little touch.
I think he hit it slow, knowing that he would. Hopefully, if he missed it, he would land.
Yeah, I never looked at the 2-way on that. That was a good point. Yeah, if he could have used that as a. Yeah, he has the whole ball, I guess.
Wow.
This is not good. Look at the 3 ball.
Well, he could go forward 2 rails.
Yeah, he has an angle.
Or 3 rails.
Oh, he's got an angle, yeah. He'll go forward inside. Try and get it over near the side pocket on the right.
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, just
nice.
like that. Nice shot. He let the stroke out of net. That was a good shot.
Well, we could have a tie game on our hands here if he gets out, folks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this might have been a coin flip from the go.
Oh, for sure. Both great players.
Is that Billy the Kid over there? It is, isn't it? Table 9? I can't tell. Don't get old, man. I'll be 71 in March. How about that?
Wow.
I'm a ghost. 71. Hey, folks. A lot of you people would donate to Upstate Down. He appreciates it. Everyone knows. Most people know about Darren Appleton having a heart attack. He's been in the hospital about 10 days now, intensive care and all that, and he's coming around. There's a GoFundMe site on his Facebook page, on his father, Papa Tony's Facebook page. Hey, if you guys are listening, we love you. And Shane Appleton, also his brother, has the GoFundMe site for Darren listed, and any donations are,
Wow, that was a tough cut.
Appreciated by the family. Please. Darren, if you're watching, you still owe me a rematch.
Get better, Darren. We're rooting for you to make a full recovery.
Yeah. You're not getting out of here that easy, kid. Okay,
all right.
Wilkie looks good from here. Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of a big mistake. He got a little too close on that ball that he was cutting and hung it up.
Yeah, I was talking about. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention at all.
It's all right.
It's your fault. Watch it, Wilkie. On the 50.
Yeah, a little hard there.
Yeah. On the 50. Yeah, he knows he's tough here.
Like I said, a couple of ball rolls.
He could play a safe here. Would be nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm looking at the pressure factor on my end, at this shot.
Mm-hmm.
This is no walk in the park here.
Cut it with inside, a lot of left. And
yeah, a lot of left. And I practice stuff like this, but now you're up, I don't know. Different with somebody standing in front of you, I guess.
What a shot.
He nailed it.
Great shot.
Beautiful shot. What a touch he put on that.
Well, this is a big game right here.
Yeah. Not like Sean's not qualified, by the way.
Very nicely done.
I don't think there's 50 Billy the Kids. There's only one in the Northeast, right?
I think so.
The only one I know of. And nobody in Derby except for Billy the Kid.
You talking about Billy Lanahan?
Is that his name?
I think. I don't know.
Providence guy or wherever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good kid. Wasn't it him?
I don't know.
No, never mind. No, it was definitely not. Kerry's going to kill me. It was Kerry. My eyesight's shot. Sorry, Kerry. Kerry McAuliffe.
Yep. Playing Christina
Yeah.
Tkach.
Christina's up 5-2.
Good for her.
Yeah.
She's a very smooth
Oh,
shooter.
yeah, she's murderous, yeah.
Hello, Raymond. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate everybody in the chat.
Oh, poor Raymond's in Florida. though.
Everybody that supports pool.
Raymond's suffering in Florida with that weather. You poor soul. I'll be down in a few weeks, bro.
Oh, yeah, Billy Lana or something like that. Yeah, he's a trip, man. He's fun to play in a tournament with for sure.
No, not Billy Thorpe. Wasn't
Oh.
Billy the Kid. That was a torpedo. Even though he was a kid.
All right. Let's see if he's going to get shape on the 1.
He is. And he'll get shape on the 2 as well, maybe.
Does the 2 go by the 7?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
It
No,
looks like
I
it
guess
might.
not. He was shaking his head.
It's tight.
But he does have it. You know what? Here would be a great shot.
He don't like it.
But the 8's in the way, maybe, to get under the 2 and play the 2 off the 5 in the side.
Well, what he could do is if he makes the 1, he could always play
No, see?
a containing save.
He could not get below the 2 here on a draw shot with outside to play the 2 off the 5 in the side.
Okay.
See it?
Yeah.
Pretty tough.
Yep.
It'd be great to see, though.
Well, it's actually not too bad here in upstate New York. It's usually about 9 degrees this time of year.
Yeah, no, this is real good now. It was about
Oh,
50 or 60.
Something just flashed there
That
again.
was Meek.
Stop kicking stuff, Ed.
Sorry, don't blame me.
I'm going to tell Al.
They don't want to watch this anyway. He's trying to. Yeah, I think. Yeah, he tried to hit the 2. See, he pointed at that.
All right, he might.
Oh, he got it. Shoot that 2-ball, Chef. I mean, Wilkie.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, he's got it right off the 5. I think. I don't think it's up too high. And don't forget, these pockets are really tiny here. These little side pockets scared me to death.
Sorry to hear that, Raymond. Well, unless you're going somewhere fun.
68 degrees. I hope you freeze. Wilkie.
He did play your shot.
That was beautiful.
That was.
Oh, my God. Uh-oh, this is not good.
Yeah, got a little too
he,
straight.
Yeah, he can go forward, though.
Or really draw it back and
Yeah,
go.
looking forward, it's staring him in the face, right? Or stun it out.
Oh, wow.
You know, that's happened so many times.
Wow.
He
I
got-
would not
look at
expect
this.
that.
No. That was game ball right there. Look. He boom, boom, boom. He was
So
out.
it's got to be these tighter pockets.
Oh, it's miserable.
On a 4.5, that's in all day.
It's really miserable.
Want a coffee?
I'm good, sir. All right, he needs to bump this. Oh, no. I think he's behind it. Wow. You get an opportunity, and then this is tough. I think he's going to have to kick at this. Or is he going to just try to spin around it? Okay, he did have a little bit of the ball. Wants that to slow down. All right.
What did I miss? Oh, look at this.
Well,
It may have a back kick here.
Wilkie hung that ball, and then when Dave pocketed that ball, he got stuck behind the 9. He was just able to play safe.
Oh, he's got an edge. in
Not
this ball.
totally stuck. He had a little bit of it.
He's got an edge here, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he played it pretty well.
He
Oh,
could
watch
get,
that corner.
He could get down here and
Yeah,
get
look at
behind
this.
it.
Yeah,
Oh, very nice.
I thought he was coming. I thought he was going right in the hole with
No,
that way that
that's
7
a
was
good
laying.
shot right there. Very smart.
Whose coffee is it? I got it.
You know what? He might have to mass. Oh no, he might have to masse this ball. He does have to masse this ball and try and jump over the edge maybe of that 7. At the same time, this is. Yeah, see what he's got here. Oh, you know what? If he does, if he can put that cue ball right there, he could spin it enough. But he's so much in the jaws to spin it that much with that much accuracy. This is extremely difficult. What a safety that was. What a hit. Wilkie made the ball. How you like it? Get some. He got very lucky. Where'd you go? Wilkie has an edge here. And all he can do is send it over to that rail and yeah, where are you going from there? Maybe with just speed, you don't want to leave him in the bank. If you could, with the speed, maybe send it right below the side pocket. Yep, perfect. Hope to get the 8. He got it. No, he didn't get it, but very nice shot. He probably took away the cross side on him.
Yep, just a hair slower, and he would have been okay.
Yeah, no, he did real well with that, and that's all. That was his best option. I figured he might send it down to the bottom rail, but then he would have left him that 6 ball. But he played it good.
Red Door Den, right? Greg Hogan in the house.
Lance Lascotti's in the house. Hi, Lance. He sat in the booth with us last year. I was at the tournament.
What a shot.
Whoa. I was at the tournament where Lance's father won. Asbury Park, New Jersey, in the convention hall.
Great player.
On the beach, in the middle of a hurricane, you're on the ocean front. And they held the tournament anyway.
Wow.
His dad won it. Uh-oh.
No, he's all right.
Yes, he is. After that bank, that would have been a heartbreaking scratch right there.
This has been a great match, back and forth.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it could go hill. Yeah, Lance, get back in the booth here.
Did he hit it hard enough?
On the 50. Phil Capel hates that saying, and I mainly say it now because of that, just to instigate him. Hiya, Phil. I know you're watching.
Yeah, thank you, Phil, for everything you do for pool.
And if you folks are looking for some of the greatest literature out there on books and stuff, there's a lot on the table up here, but you go online and find Phil Capel stuff, and you're going to.
What do you think here? He's got to cut it?
You're going to get a lesson.
I mean, he just banked that other one like it was.
I think he's close enough to cut it, but he does bank well, doesn't he?
I think he's cutting it here.
I think he is too.
Very nice. Wow. All right, folks. 7-6. Sean still has a slight lead.
That was a hell of a cut right there.
It really was.
It broke Sean's heart. Sean had that. He rattled that 3 ball down here, and it was, and that's been the surprise here. The 4 1/4 inch pockets, folks. It's a new day now. The tournaments are now 4 1/4. That is Billy. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it is. That was Billy. Right there, he's walking.
Okay.
That's Kerry over there. I'm like,
yeah.
Boy, he got me good. This is the medication, folks. Sorry. I knew the meds weren't that good. My eyesight wasn't that bad. What a solid break. Oh. Well, everything's got a pocket here, except for the 1 ball right here. I think the safe might be. No. Does he send the cue down under this 7 ball here? You see it?
Possibly.
That might be his best choice. You don't care where the 1 goes. You just want that cue ball down in the corner here. Yeah, it looks like what he's got going. Oh, okay. He got okay.
Yeah, if he didn't rub the 3, might have got down on those other 2 balls.
Yeah, but he didn't sell out on it by any means. Going to find another safety here, maybe. Parallel this 1 straight back down. And he might send that 1 straight down by the 8 and 6 here.
I mean, could he two-way and try to bank it and send the cue ball over towards the 3? I don't know.
You don't want Wilkie on the hill. You better protect that 7, you know? Last thing you want is Wilkie on the hill right here.
See what he does here.
What's he doing? Yeah, I think he might parallel it right down. Look at that. Oh, no, he didn't. He came around. 2 rails. Oh, the 3 got him. Look at that.
Smart.
Well, Sean's got a good hit here. He'd like to stick right there and send the 1 around, I guess, right?
I mean, if he could kick at this and stop the cue ball right there behind the 3 and send the 1 around, that would be incredible.
That's what he's going to hit the 1, 2 rails into the 9 and make the 9 and win the game. There it is.
I need some of that stuff you're on.
Oh, it's great stuff.
Okay.
Homegrown. Yeah, the point got him, see? He drew for it. He drew for it. Wilkie, get some. Get some.
Yeah, but easy.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
I know.
You're allowed to yell here.
I know, but
No, I'm just cheering for the guy.
I know.
And the crowd doesn't clap or anything, so I'm doing
But
it.
he may have just gave him a 9 ball here.
Oh, he did, for sure. But
Yeah.
it was cool to watch, you know. He liked when I said it.
Wow,
The crowd should have been clapping.
we're so close here.
The crowd's not clapping or anything. I like to get him into it a little bit, you know.
Wow, that was unfortunate.
This ain't a gimme either. These combos are tough. Honest to God.
He was just trying to hit that and send it around, like you said, towards the corner.
He doesn't have to make it. Oh, but he made that one.
Off the 2?
Nope.
Nope.
It was up a little too high.
Wow.
Yeah, Wilkie got unfortunate
What
there.
a turn of events.
Wilkie made such a gutsy try there for that kick, you know.
Race to 2, folks. 7-7.
Wilkie had such a gutsy play there on that move, you know. Played
Yeah,
it well.
was just a little unfortunate that lined up like
right.
that.
Exactly, yeah.
And that's 9-ball pool. It's happened to every single one of us at one time or another.
Who is Jameson talking about?
Marty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't.
I wasn't reading.
I'm
too
not
much
watching the chat too
No,
much.
I just caught the end of what somebody saying something there. Okay, here's this thunderous break again. Watch that 2-ball, folks.
All right, this is big. 7-7. Dave to break.
Uh-oh. 8-ball. And a shot on the 1.
Wow.
And the 3's out in the open. Oh, that's the 2 up top.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. He's got a wide open table here. This is a key ball right here. It might be his toughest
There's
shot.
a lot of people here rooting for Dave as well because he's from not too far from here, I don't think.
That shouldn't come into play. We like Wilkie in this.
Oh, I mean,
Dave beat me yesterday, so I want Wilkie to win.
Hey, you root for whoever you like.
I know, I'm kidding. No, he was a nice guy. We had a good match. We had a lot of fun. I kid around a lot in my matches. Uh-oh.
Wow.
You know what Wilkie
I mean,
did?
it was hard because he didn't really. He had to slow roll it to try to hold
Right.
position for
And
them too.
Wilkie needed this right now to get on the hill.
I agree.
He
was looking for a mistake.
He will definitely get there. I think Wilkie will get out here.
Let's see if he can get out from here.
This might be a money round on the A side. You know, this may
Not
be a money.
sure.
I think the third round, right?
I mean, it's still Friday.
But it's the third
Right.
round into it. I think. Yeah, he almost bobbled that
I
one
don't
too.
know what day it is even.
I think. Yeah, no, I think this might be the third round in the A side. Maybe. I'm guessing.
Saturday.
I'm not saying nothing anymore.
I didn't get enough sleep.
Little straight here, Wilkie.
Feels like Friday.
He's okay. Pull it back a little and then stop.
He should be out here.
Yeah, stop. Look.
Tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, look. Boom, boom. He's got a roadmap.
Well, this is a big game if he takes his time.
No, he's.
Get to the hill.
You would not bet against him here. You can get crazy odds from here.
Well, with the big break, sometimes the ball's spread nice. Not always. I mean, we've had some racks that were tied up.
Yeah, Chip, I used to do that to him down in Derby, too. He liked that stuff.
All right, well, that one shot cost him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Get some. Going on the hill on this 9-ball.
Just waiting for the player behind him.
Get some.
All right, folks, 8-7, Wilkie.
Nobody's clapping here. You people are allowed to applaud. There's a little crowd around here. What, about 30, 40 people, right?
Oh, it's got to be a little more than that.
Yeah, and it'll fill up later on when everybody wakes up.
Hope everybody's enjoying the match. 8-7, Sean Wilkie over Dave Dreidel. Is that how you say it?
I would say Dreidel, yeah.
Okay.
We'll just call him Dave. How's that, Dave?
All right.
I would say Dreidel. You got to say it like you're from Jersey.
Okay.
You guys talk funny everywhere else.
Fair enough.
Tom McGonigal at the next table up there. How old's Tom?
Huh?
I'd guess about 80. What's so funny about that? What's funny?
I was going to say 68.
I'm 70.
Okay.
Are you nuts? 68. He looks like my grandfather.
Hey, there's Pat Fleming.
Yeah, he's
Legend.
75. He's 75.
All right, let's see what's going on. Did he make a ball?
If
Four,
that 1-6 is frozen, that 6 will throw right in the side.
dry break here.
You see that?
If it's wired,
And if it's wired without throwing it, you could send that 1 right into the 2-9 and break
almost
that mess.
kinda looks like
No,
it's-
no. Look at the 1 heading for the 2-9. If the 6 goes in the side, you got to fire at that so the 1 goes into that 2-9. You see it?
Okay.
Looks like a great shot. Does he even see this? You got to see the tangent line off that 6 ball heading for that 9 ball. Don't you see it? Are we
Let's
watching
see.
the same table here?
I'm watching.
Or are you using different meds than I am? Come on, now, honest to God. I know this is a big game here, and you don't want to do anything stupid, but if that 6 is wired, you got to play that shot. He's looking at it right now.
So you're saying off of the 1 with the cue ball down into down into where the 9-2 is?
Send the 1. It's going to go directly to it and break that mess up, and you just stop the cue right there.
Okay.
Looks cool.
Well, let's see how he does it.
He probably heard me. That's why he's doing it. He's doing it. Look at this. Oh, maybe. Come on. Dig it and do it. Unless the 6 ain't wired, you know. I would play this in a heartbeat. Almost looks like a trick shot. Wouldn't that be something if he made the 2 also and stopped right there for the 3 in the side? How would you like it? Oh, the 1's still got to go, though. I'm sorry. Oh, it wasn't that wired, I guess. He had to throw it a little bit.
Oh, that was smart.
Oh, he can get the bust out right here on the 2. See it? He's going to go right in between that 5-9 right here. But then he takes what he gets. You know, you don't know where you're going.
That's a tough little spot to get.
Yeah, he's going to get the bust out. He just has to take what he gets after it. But now you're looking at letting Wilkie back at the table, which is a real threat on the
So
hill.
cut it in and try to just slow it down by the 5?
And hit it. Yeah, he went.
Wow. Oh, my
God
gosh.
bless America. Look
He
at
just
this.
set it up.
Can you believe it? Can you believe that? That's 9-ball for you, folks, right there.
Wow. Very smart shot there.
Just worked out great for him. Now you're going to see cheeseburger here.
Now, does he have to cut? Does
Yeah,
he
he's-
have to cut the 2
Yeah,
a little
just
bit?
just hit it thin, I think.
Let's see how.
As thin as he can, and he's good. With the way he's been playing, this is in the hole.
Wow.
Hill, folks.
Wow is right, Jim.
Oh, there.
Oh, stop.
That was me.
Yeah, don't tap
I
the.
was clapping on the table, and it's blinking here.
Oh, boy.
Shut up. I didn't do it. Just shut up, okay?
Hey, Al.
Hey. Is that here? Hey, Al, this is blinking. Hey, Al. Get over here. I'm going to stab you with my knife if you don't get over here. What did he do? What did he do? You didn't watch him?
All right, I'm back.
What did he do?
I'm not sure. It's still flashing camera 3.
What did he do over here? What did he touch?
Just put the camera off for now until he can fix it.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Stop tapping the table. All right, thanks.
Hell of a setup, ain't it?
This is great.
No, I mean the camera work here.
Stop touching the wires.
The
Ed.
wire. Shut up to me.
I love you, Ed.
One. Look.
All
What do
right,
we
let's
got?
get
Look,
back to the game here.
the
Hill,
game,
hill.
The game right here is the 5 passing the 7, and it don't. So we're going to see a few innings here. There won't be any runouts here, folks. So stay in your chair. Oh, look at that. He tried to break it out right there. And he got him. The 7 got him. He got lucky there, but oh, my God. He tried to make that 1 ball and break out the 5-7. Look at that. He would have got good with the 3 in the side. Maybe. Hell of an effort right there. And he caught a break locking up on that 1 ball. Oh, I thought that was Dave's. I thought it was
What camera are we on right now?
whatever's playing.
Did he switch back to 3?
I don't know what he did. Leave him alone. That's okay. We can see it from here. But Wilkie, that was a game-winning break right there. Wilkie's got such a tough. See, for me, if I could do anything right here, I'd try and tie up like the 5-7, tie up anything, because he does nothing he can tie up here. The 4-9 he's going to end up playing the 4-9. You're not getting that on that 4 anywhere else, I don't believe. So you got to play that combo. He needs a good hit here, and he didn't get it. He needed that hit. So he's going to play this 3 in the side, and I guess get straight on the 4-9 combo. You know, get right after this 1, he'll draw it over for the 3 in the side a little bit. But these combos are a little scary, but he's been hitting them good. Just unfortunate the last game. It's unfortunate how that 2-9 lined up for him, you know, to put them both on the hill.
Well, he lined it up by playing that way.
Well, yeah, but that was
Little luck maybe,
a
but
lot of, yeah. You know, that wasn't Billy the Kid. Now you really got me. Keep him off the roof.
wow.
Yeah, he's not on the roof, though.
He's got to play this
Yeah, he sure does.
for the match, folks.
And you have to play it with, you're not playing this if you miss two-way stuff, you know, you're playing it. For the win, and Wilkie's got to start
Wow.
the car.
That's tough.
Unbelievable how it all lined up. That's 9-ball, folks. Wilkie was ahead 3-0. Hey, I'm Eddie Cohen here with Keith David, and for Upstate Al, thanks so much for watching. And,
Yeah, we appreciate it.
All the scores and brackets are up on azbilliards.com, and digital pool something like that. And
Yep, digital pool, you
and-
can see stuff,
and
and
once-
also
once-
on-site pool.
and once again, if you can check out Darren Appleton's GoFundMe page, the family would appreciate all the help. Thanks so much. Bye.
Okay, folks, I don't know if the guys filled you in on who's playing next. It's going to be Mr. Torsten Hohmann. You see him right there in front of you, warming up. He's going to be playing Christina Tkach right here. And I'll take the scoreboard down just for now. Sorry I haven't been in the box. Been talking to a bunch of people. They were from Albany. We did a show in Albany, and her dad and her boyfriend came with her, and we were just off to the side. And then Amby, Action After Dark, I think he goes under. Amby and Maricela here. So we're having coffee and talking. Didn't mean to neglect anybody. So let me take the scoreboard down. We'll go to copy the means and let them rock and roll. Before we get started, I think, this match is going to take about 20 minutes, and then we're going to start. So I'm going to run a few ads, guys, because the sponsors we have on board mean a lot to us, of course, and so does everybody else, you guys that are watching.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves, and my answer to that is every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends, and that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you. Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
We said you need a ride.
You know, I come from up here down in New York City like every weekend, right? I'm down there doing shows, and the people that come up from New York City say, "Oh my God, what a ride!" I said, "Yeah, I do it every weekend." My man.
Man, how are you, man?
Happy New Year, brother.
Happy New Year.
Good to see you.
Man, I came on for a minute. Let me
So
go.
all the years that I've been coming down here to see you, you came once.
Once.
That's not a good record.
No, it's not.
You see who has the bigger heart?
I'm down, yeah.
And he's going to Maryland, which is farther.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's a
it
farther.
is.
No, but he's on the road most of the time.
What about when you go to Virginia?
Well, yeah, going to Virginia. Well, no, we're going to Maryland right after this,
Oh, Maryland is
and then after that we're going to Derby.
Derby, yeah.
Oh, Derby's a trip too.
Yeah. But that's 11 days. Killer.
Yeah, that's
a lot of
killer.
work.
No, but it's a lot of fun in Derby.
Well, yeah, when you're just going around sweating things. But I'm upstairs in the production room
Not
for
when you're
11
working.
days.
Not when you're
Not when
working.
you're working. And I don't have to do it. I love to do it.
Yeah.
But 11 days takes a toll on you. Takes a toll on you.
I might be there for the beginning. I gotta go back to work at the 24th, so I might go and watch a few days. Come back.
It's not like it used to be, though.
No, it's not.
It's not like crazy action. I mean, there's still action, don't get me wrong. But it's not like it used to be so
When they
crazy.
stopped the 18-year-olds from being able to come, you had to be 18. That's
Yeah,
what
because of the
happened.
casino. You got to walk through the casino to get there.
Yeah, the casino used to be across the water
Yeah,
before.
Theodore couldn't play in that tournament because he was under 21.
How you doing, bro? How are you?
All right, yourself?
Good.
And that's why he couldn't
I
win
heard
the
you
tournament the next year.
I had to come and see you.
He won it, and then he couldn't win it the next year because he had to be over 21 to go through the casino, and he wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, because what they did, I haven't been there since they did the changes.
Oh, since they left Louisville? Yeah. It's in the
Yeah.
Caesars. It's in the Caesars Casino. That's all. You park your car in the Caesars, and that's Derby.
Yeah.
No, but it's in the same place. It's just they moved everything.
No, it used to be on a boat.
No, but the casino was on the boat. But then they closed off. The last Derby that I went to was when they closed off a whole section because they were redoing the casino.
When was this?
They were moving the casino over.
When was this? The
You're
last, time
talking 4 years ago, 5 years ago?
the last time you were there, when was this?
When they were right before they moved everything to the
No, I was saying what
the
year?
kids couldn't come.
See, she's coming over here. She's playing Torsten.
Oh, so her name is over there.
She must have played over there.
She just finished there.
Yeah, because she's on the loser side, so you know how it
Oh,
is.
so one after
Back to
another.
back, but sometimes, not all the time.
Not
Every
normally.
2 hours.
Normally it's not back to back.
No, it is.
Yeah.
But it's,
She
you
looked
know,
like
it's
she
time
lost
schedule.
weight. She looked like she lost weight.
You know what? She looks like the first day I saw her when she was 14 or 13 years old when I was in Chicago. Her, Shane Wilford, the other kid,
Yeah.
Chris Robinson, now Chris Reinhold. You know,
Yeah, she looked like she lost weight because she got a little
Looks the
thicker
same to
during
me.
COVID. And then
I look at people and I don't see you as a body. Like I see you as an intelligent human being. You know what I
an
mean?
individual.
No, I'm into that. Trust me.
Oh, you had the cane sugar? Darn it.
Try it.
I'm about to go get some coffee over there.
No, here's coffee.
There's coffee here.
Sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
You
gave
drank
me
the whole thing?
Yeah.
The sugar.
Thank you.
Who's next? Marisol's.
You want me to- yeah.
Marisol's calling everybody from the Bronx. Where's Black Earl? We got coffee.
Oh, he's not gonna be here. That one you'll hear from the other side of the room.
I want
You
to.
know when he's coming, you'll hear him on the other side of the room. He's so loud.
What's going on here?
You want me to put half on another one? Or?
Can you drink the whole thing?
I dump it in his cup.
No. She put enough. I'm shaking already, bro.
You sure you're good? What
I'm
is
good.
this?
Cream
Oh, okay.
from the cow.
Let me put some on yours.
You know how long the cow has?
That's what I did. I put half of my cup.
No,
in there.
drink it. Why, you can't finish the whole thing?
I will, but I don't mind if you want to have some more than me.
I can give you a cup like this if you want. That's for a baby. I don't want to give you
He's
that.
had a whole cup and half
then
of my
some.
cup and half of my cup.
No, okay, I'll finish this.
I'm on crack. I don't usually drink that much coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm already wired.
I do when I'm in the pool. I always drink coffee. But when I stop playing the pool, which I have for the last 9 months, I don't drink coffee anymore.
You're getting fucking old. Me too. Unbelievable.
It's coming down.
There was a champion over here. There was a champion sitting here yesterday. He looked like he just came like from a nursing home with a cane on a chair. And I'm the only one in the whole fucking place that knew who he was.
That you noticed who it was.
And I didn't say anything. I walked over there and I tapped him on the shoulder and said, Al, thank you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I said happy. The whole night. I said, Al, thank you for coming.
You know that.
All right, folks, just in a few minutes, Mike Zuglin's going to make the announcements of the matches that are going to take place in this round. And as soon as he does and gets done with Table 8, we're going to elect to mute his mic, and the players will take off. We're going to have Torsten Hohmann versus Christina Tkach coming up next. It's on the B side of the chart. Somebody's going home. We're coming to you live right from the Turning Stone Resort and Casino in Verona, New York. I'm upstate Alabama TV. And sitting in is going to be Del Sim and Michael Yetnick, both out of New York City. Believe it or not, we got Maricel here and Ambi. I want them to get in, but she's shy. But maybe we'll try to get them in here too. First time I actually saw Ambi up here, and Corazon, Renee is up here also. It's nice to see the folks from New York City, even though it's only a few of them. I love it, especially around the holidays. We'll be back, guys, in just a few minutes.
three-time Mez Tour Player of the Year, Matt Craw, and his opponent. Also a recent winner on our tour. He won one of our events at Yale Billiards, where we'll be back again. I believe it's April 1st or so. We'll be back at Yale Billiards for another Joss Northeast 9-ball tour stop. Kevin Guimond. All right. All right, here's a couple of guys from the Northeast that probably played each other a few times. First from Stottsburg. He's a multiple winner on our tour. He's won a couple of our events. He owns American Cue Pickers with his son, who's also playing in this round somewhere. We'll get to him. And he's sponsored by Shelby Williams Custer Cues, Greg Antonakis, and his opponent. He's been winning on our tour forever. He's from Ontario, New York. He's sponsored by Hydric Custom Cues, plays out of East Ridge Billiards in Rochester, Ron Cosanzio. All right, down here we have a former Joss Northeast 9-ball Turning Stone Classic champ. His name is on our poster. Maybe he'd sign it for you if you grab one. I'm sure he would. And he also is the current Jay Swanson Memorial Open champ. He's a Moscone Cup member for on the U.S. team three times. And he's shooting for it again, I believe. And we welcome back Oscar Dominguez and his opponent. He's from Edgewood, Maryland. He's a former Maryland State 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball champion. Has a lot of high finishes on our tour, and he's always here at Turning Stone. Tom Zippler. All right. Okay, on table number 7. I can make that shot. I can make it the other way. From Lindenhurst, New York, one of our regular players, 2-time Predator Tour amateur champion, and recently finished second in the Eastern States Championship Amateur Division, Troy Diacharan, and his opponent, another young fella. He played with us many years back, and now he's back playing here the last couple times. And he had a great tournament here not too long ago. He plays out of CRS Billiards in Coon Rapids, Minnesota. From Champlin, Minnesota, Jesse Engel. Good luck. All right, down here we have first from Memphis, Indiana. This is her first tournament here at Turning Stone. She's a former world junior champ. She's still a junior in my eyes. Look at her. She's just a kid. Super Billiard Expo champ, Women's Professional Billiard Association champion, European champion. She won the American 14.1 pro champion straight pool tournament. And like I said, this is her first time here at Turning Stone. We welcome Christina the Crystal Tkach, right there. And her opponent, he needs no introduction, really. He's won this tournament before. He's won tournaments all over the world. He's a former world 9-ball and straight pool champion. He is a house pro at Amsterdam Billiards in New York City currently. He's currently residing in New York City, sponsored by Kamui, Molinari Cues, and Gabriel Tables, Thorsten Hohmann. Okay, good luck. There's some really great matches
folks,
going on.
In just a minute, we're going to have Del Sim and Michael Yetnick step in. We're off to the leg, guys.
All right, over
you got
here
it.
on table 9 from Quebec.
All righty, guys. Pleasure to be here with the Highlander, Del Sim. Excited to see my peer, Thorsten Hohmann, from Amsterdam Billiards against Christina Tkach. Christina's been doing great on the men's and the women's tours, and always a challenge for anybody that's got a player. So this could be a very good match.
Or you'd like to be trained to play this game properly, this is the guy to see. Sponsored by ManningCues.com, Mez Cues, JB Custom Cases, and Diamond Tables, Hunter Lombardo.
Couldn't hear myself think. There we go. How we doing, Mike?
Splendid, sir. Splendid.
Splendid. How do you feel about the format of this tournament so far?
I mean, this is one of my favorite events. Mike always runs a tight shift, and it's run very well. I know exactly when I'm playing and all that kind of good stuff. Tables are very challenging, to be honest. Just having a little speed issues myself, but they play great. Just not used to playing on them.
Yeah, 4 1/4 with the brand new cloth, and I'm enjoying this ball set as well. Actually, I haven't seen the blue dot. What set is that?
It's an airmouth blue dot airmouth. I don't know what it's called, but it's a blue dot airmouth. They're all airmouth balls.
But with the blue dot measle, I've never seen before.
Yeah, me either.
And it plays like a Dynasphere Platinum, quite honestly. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on this stream. Sorry. Well, it was a nice break by Christina, but nothing really...
not rewarded. No
not
shot in the 2.
No, and it's a nice open layout, so she's going to have to be really careful with the push here. Remember, no short jump cues around, or allowed, sorry. So she's going to have to push, if she is going to push. I wonder if she ties up a ball. Would you tie up the 6 maybe?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Type the 5-6.
Yeah, because this is still a very makeable shot for someone like Torsten. You know, he could spin this off 2 rails and be back around for the 3 quite easily.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever push there.
You wouldn't push there, right? I mean,
I wouldn't give him a shot.
This is a natural angle.
Yeah, if he makes it, he's got shape.
And like I say, there's no other problems. Everything connects. You know, the 3 to the 4, 4 to the 5. Maybe the 4 to the 5 is the key shot. How we doing, Eric? James, thanks for joining in. Me and Mike are sadly on the 3-loss side. So for our punishment, we're in the Upstate Owl booth.
Oh, he chose not to take it on.
I'm very surprised by that.
Me too.
Very surprised.
So, being in Amsterdam with Thorsten, I know he's been practicing really hard. He's been doing a regiment from Ralph Eckert. And he's been playing super sharp. Surprised to see him on the 1-loss side, to be honest.
Yeah, very much so. I think he played Donnie as well, mate.
Nah.
So
Donnie took out all the New Yorkers?
Me, you, and Torsten, the whole Amsterdam crew.
I think we're going to have to go out and break his knuckles or something.
We should go to Florida.
We should go to Florida. Yeah, we got to go to his tournament. Nah, Donnie, always plays well.
Yeah, he's a very, very consummate pro.
And
much like yourself, mate.
And he's a classy guy, you know what I mean? So it's nice. No nonsense guy. Just try to rack well.
Oh yes.
So this is a pretty big kick, but I mean, she might be able to get it behind the 8. I might kick it this softly and try to get it behind the 8 and the 6.
Yeah, let the slide take. So you see, she's hitting middle ball.
Oh, she went at it aggressive.
Yeah, you see, sometimes I think with your shot, it might be better just to let the slide take. No, absolutely is banned from Amsterdam. Let's speak to Kim.
Oh.
Donnie, you're not welcome.
Maybe we should take him in straight pull.
True. Yeah, I know.
I don't think he plays straight pull, so we might have a little bit of a chance.
You learn the break and that's it.
Yeah, too many breaks to learn in straight pull.
How do you leave this? Do you like going 3 rails, or do you leave it short?
No, I leave it short. I just come off the rail a little bit. It's come 1 rail straight down. Actually, pull it to the long rail. That's the left side of the table.
About the long rail, short rail?
Yeah, I pull it towards the second diamond.
Thank you. There you go. Let's talk proper while I'm in it, Mike.
Right towards the second diamond. Nice play by Toasty. And he'll make sure he gets above the 6 so he doesn't have to interfere with the 9.
I'd go forward here, but I'm crazy.
Okay, he's going to interfere with the 9. But, I mean, he can draw back to the rail and come back out to the middle of the table. He should have a shot on the 7. Oh, maybe he doesn't have to hit the 9. Yeah, he could avoid the 9. Okay.
I'll tell you what. This is for me. This is Torsten conditions. You know, they're both very acclimated to the kind of the brand new cloth, and you know, these types of conditions definitely suit the pro side. And you can tell that by the winner's side. The winner's side average at the lowest is 740. So everybody in the last 16 winner's side is over 740.
Right.
And that's kind of like, you know.
Well, it's vindictive of the conditions and the players being used to them, you know. And
exactly. I honestly think that's the way. And or Dominic Dunn would say, there's 80 Duns in the tournament. I love that guy. One day we'll buy him a sweater and he'll come up to Turning Stone.
It's a good plan.
Donnie's the only Floridian here, right?
I believe so.
He was feeling good after his second place.
Yeah, he had to come back.
Oh no, I was saying the average. The average is 740. I think not all players are over, but they're definitely all over 700. So the average brings it to 740 something.
Yeah, it is a random draw, guys. So you know, some people may get a little better draw than other guys.
I'm being fact checked already, mate. Sorry.
I know, I know. We do not, how do we say it? Condone our messaging, or we're not 100% accurate all the time. We're guessing up here, guys. That's all. We're professional guessers in the booth. We'll guess what the players are going to do, and then.
Wow, scratch straight in like an arrow, like it had eyes. Hey, he played the wing ball perfect there, but lost the cue ball.
Yeah, he didn't slow roll it, and he didn't soft break.
I don't like this though, mate. I mean, that's not an easy 2-ball from there, is it? You're gonna have to slide right up on the 5.
Well, I wouldn't do that at all. I'd play the 1
onto the 5,
and I'd play the carom off the 2 into the 5 softly, and then just play the 2 in the opposite corner.
Mike, I think that might be why you're in the booth with me.
It may very well be.
I wouldn't play that shot in a million gajillion years. You're an absolute pioneer.
I see things that other people don't see, and it's me being a dead person because I play the wrong shot.
I see dead shots.
I see dead people everywhere.
Sorry.
The carom's so natural. What are you talking about?
No, but you play the 1, carom off the 2 maybe. She's what she's thinking, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Carom off the 2 into the 5.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to play the 1 off the 2.
No,
the 1
Jesus.
there.
Oh,
my
God. Oh, boy.
All right, that's what I was thinking.
All right, no. I was playing the carom off the 2 into the 5. I'm not really crazy. Oh, she played a sweet shot there. She went into the 2, which was a hard not to get a shot out of with the speed she hit it. I kind of like it.
I think I preferred your shot, Mike. That was fraught with danger. I mean, we knew about the score. Upstate Owls just stepped out the booth for a minute, so we will update that shortly, guys. The chat misses nothing. Nothing. Unless you know how to work it. Can you put +1 on there?
I did once before. I'm a scared to try. I'll try, guys. I'll try.
Give it a try. See if you can +1 that, mate.
There's 12 computers in front of me.
Yeah, she's made a nice positional shot there. I imagine she'll twist out 2 rails for the 6, sorry, in the side pocket.
There'll be no twisting.
She doesn't like to twist, does she? Is she going to just come straight high on this?
I think she's just going to 1 rail to the middle of the table.
Yeah, you see, I
get in trouble.
I load that up with left. I load that up with left and just let it naturally spin out to the side rail. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is, you know, it's not a hanger, but it's a fairly routine shot for someone of Christina's caliber.
Since it was close to the pocket, I definitely like your shot spinning it out. I was just teasing Doe.
But you see there, she pauses. She pauses on both the ball and the backstroke, which is quite unusual, but it works for her. There, I think it was just a little bit of, again, you know, she's still finding her range on this table, and Torsten's going to be left to dolly. And I feel like even if she just puts a little bit of high left on that ball and gets away from the 7, she's a much better percentage for the 6.
You know, talking about the stroke mechanics, like I'm a guy that actually pauses on the cue ball, does a slow pullback and then delivery. When I pause on the backstroke, I end up tightening up on the delivery. So for me, a pause on the backstroke just causes too much tension in my stroke, and I don't know when to release. I know a lot of guys pause on the front, and a lot of guys pause on the back. Yeah, I don't know when to release. It's a constant problem for me.
I'm sorry, it's a PG stream. It's a,
yeah, PG 14, PG 17.
I
yeah.
help myself. I can't help it. But 2-0 now. Sorry, 2-0. So we've got someone else doing the scoring, guys. So he'll fix it very shortly. I apologize.
Oh, we're starting to fix it, I think, already.
I think actually.
There we go.
It's the table scoring, not us, because I forgot it's linked to digital pool.
Oh, see, now I was going all out trying to fix it.
Yeah, right.
Hopefully I didn't ruin the stream and Al doesn't fire me. You guys can still see the full screen, right?
You can, I hope. Yeah, that's 2-zip. And it's kind of been a gift, you know, and I think Christina just needs to settle down. You know, she's had good opportunities. This is 2 scratches now, back to back.
Now that's crazy. Now, so the last one he scratched in the upper right corner, so I would have hit less draw. Instead, he drew it more and drew it in the side.
I think he was trying to avoid, you know.
Yeah,
the,
so use
the
less
scratch
draw,
again.
less draw, less draw. You know.
Thanks, Ray. You still in Albany, pal? How'd you take down that that 9-ball tournament last night?
Okay, this is pretty natural. I go to the long rail and stay on the back side of the 2, so I just do a little stun across. She doesn't want to get straight.
Doesn't want to be straight.
Yeah, her speed's a little off still.
That's what I mean. I think maybe some memories of Noyuki Oi on this table when she lost 9-0. She needs to really just get back in her zone, get back in her own rhythm. She's going to go forward here. So she's going to go forward and accept the longer 5.
Yeah, I might hit the rail and come back up. She has some angle. Yeah, she had some angle. I would have hit that and come. Well, no, she didn't have much because she
right?
bobbled it in. So she's accepted the long shot.
And again, just choice here. Some people would like slow draw this for the 6 in the side. Some people will punch this out for the opposite side. All depends on what your preferences are. And there you see the pause on the front, slight pause on the back.
Oh,
just,
no.
Yeah, she tried to punch it across for the 6, and just a little bit of targeting error there.
So if you guys want to watch like the different pauses, I highly recommend watching like Steve Miserak and Buddy Hall. They both pause on the opposite ends, and they both have amazingly beautiful strokes. Now, when we say that someone pauses on the back or pauses on the front, I know that there is a transition from the back to the front, but it's not really a pause. It's more of a hesitation. When you see Christina Tkach pause, it's like a pause, and they hold it there, and then she delivers it. So it's a very different stroke. But Thorsten's got the perfect thing on the 7 to come across for the 8. Play the 7, 8, and 9 probably all in the same pocket.
Yeah, Torsten's got to find himself very fortunate after 2 scratches and finds himself, you know, staring 3-0 in the face.
It's funny how sometimes you can play poorly and still be very much in a match. And Thorsten, I'm assuming he would agree, is played poorly because of his breaks. You know,
yeah,
it's still part of the game. So if you're breaking badly, then you're breaking poorly, and he doesn't make excuses. You know what I mean?
You know, he's obviously trying to use spin to induce the wing ball, but I don't think he needs to put all that spin on it. You know, if he just hit, I mean, Christina's given him a great rack. You know, just bringing it in a touch and using power and controlling the controlling the cue ball. But I think he's fearful that the 1 ball is tracking up table and he's trying to get the cue ball back up there too. So let's see what they've got.
Yeah, so on the break, as far as I'm concerned, right, I'll try to hit like the second diamond between the corner pocket where the wing ball is going and the side pocket. I'll try to hit the second diamond or the third diamond. If you hit the third diamond, sometimes you scratch in the upper right corner, right? If you hit the second diamond, sometimes you scratch in the side. So there's a little balancing of where you hit the ball to avoid those scratches. But I'm assuming he's going to hit a little higher this time because he scratched low both times. There we go.
And he's going to go in the, it was tracking to the other side pocket.
Yeah, but you usually get that kiss. That kiss is a big kiss that usually prevents the scratch.
You see how much he played it more square and didn't use any spin and didn't get the wing ball. And
yeah, but the 9 moved on that one, so that one was the first one that might have been more of a rack issue than a breaking issue.
Yeah, and again, I think Christina now really needs to take a grip here. And
she's got to connect here. It's going to be
I mean, it has to.
Deja vu of Oi.
The rack is wide open. And let's not forget, you know, Christina's up there. She's a... I was about to say she's a 740 Fargo. You know, she's got great results.
Yeah, if you're not used to conditions, you're not used to conditions. Now, what do you see here?
There's just a bit of tension there. I don't see a lot, mate. I mean,
so what I would do is roll up on the point.
Just roll up on the point?
Yeah, point hook him.
Oh, wow. You are a brutal man.
I love that shot.
I'd probably just drift down and come behind the 2. You know, that would be my shot. Just flick off the side of it. Torsten knows that shot though, like the back of his hand, and just pumps it in as if it was a hanger.
No, that was a great shot.
Yeah, that was really nice. And again, he's free stroking. I think he's like, Christina just not putting any pressure on me. Why do I need to feel it at all?
Yeah, if he, he wants to do what Oi did and just put a clinic on and get a couple rolls and play strong, that's easiest way to win.
Most difficult shot he's got is a 5 to the 6, and I think even then he's a lock for this. Do you like coming underneath the 7 for the 6, or do you go around and try and get below the 6?
You know what? I like the 6 in the side.
What?
Yeah. I think the 6 goes in the side. I might go 2 rails here and go towards the 9 for the 6 in the side or the corner. I'm playing both.
You're playing both, okay.
Yeah. But if I get in the side, I'm happy with the side. But if I get in the corner, I should be able to play the 7 in the same corner.
He's going to come underneath it. He'll come underneath the 7. And that way he's leaving some angle so that he can obviously, I think he can screw this one on and off the rail for the 7 in the side. And this type of shot plays well on this table because the slide actually helps you a little. Yeah, you see how it just caught the drag there?
Yeah, I like his position play better than mine there, but like I said, we're just guessing up here. I'm a bad guesser.
Yeah, that side pocket is tight from and that's the only reason I kind of disagreed with it. It was just that that's a very tight position when the ball's in the open like that.
I was just thinking he's playing two pockets, but I think I was probably wrong. I've made a lot of poor decisions this tournament.
You mean entering?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe entering any tournament. I mean, we should probably talk to Andrew Cleary about that. I'm sure he'll say I shouldn't enter another tournament, but, he's always in my corner, trying to bet against me.
And again, Christina, for the second time this tournament, is staring at 4-0 down on the stream table. And she really needs to get grip because she had a great chance there. And, she'll need to give herself a little talking to. If it goes 5-0, I'd be taking a little break, trying to just slow the hitman down a little. You see there, he just moved in a diamond, just in a hair off the diamond, so he's not exactly on the diamond. And we'll see if he's gone. It looks like he's going back to draw.
Ah, jeez.
And he got lucky.
Oh,
Look at the 9 ball.
Oh,
my
jeez.
God, kill me now. And folks, that counts because your opponent is racking for you. They count in every pocket. So even though that went in the bottom 2.
I'm going to say one thing about that last one. I was going to say Christina racked and lifted the rack and left, didn't even really take any extra time, and I think she left that loose. And
it was definitely loose on that.
Yeah, sometimes when you're that 3 ball was loose, but sometimes when you're on full tilt, you kind of look at it, but you don't.
I wonder if it got kicked in. I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't sweating it too much, but it was a bit fast on the racking.
So Torsten going to the same spot.
Yeah, he's got to fend against this draw on the side.
Yeah, I think he's just going to try and draw it to the side rail and back out, avoid both side pockets.
Yeah, that's the play.
That's the one because he made the cue ball. The 1 ball went perfect, and look at the 2.
Yeah, he couldn't. This is Christmas here.
If I'm Christina, I'm not racking the 2 and 3 that low on the stack again. I'm almost thinking rack the 2 and the 3, on the sides. I'm not saying that they consciously think of that, but
I mean, I'm kind of a rack, not mechanic, but
you understand,
knowledge guy.
You understand it, right?
Yeah, I'm a knowledge guy with the rack. So,
and look at this because he's made the side ball, because he's made the 1 in the side. Oh, wow, that's going to drift.
No, he's all right. He's all right.
It's all right.
It's just a nip draw. He's going to go right over for the 5. This is pretty much a joke out. Just the 6 to the 7 is the only thing that's slightly challenging.
Oh, no, he's missed it. Ooh.
So the only thing that Thorsten's done wrong so far
pocket speed, wow,
is the break.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't missed a ball in open play, right?
No.
But again, he's had no pressure. There's been no pressure against him. It's almost like a practice rack, this one. And I hate to say it, but that's essentially what I'm watching.
People are talking about the breaking out changes every tournament, and that is the truth. It does change every event.
It does, you know. It's a brutal.
Oh,
it's a
I think
brutal
it just saw
format.
my face. I saw my face. Sorry, guys. I got a face for radio.
It's like playing Ghost Ball.
That was just a flashback from the 70s that you took all that stuff.
Oh, I better lean in. Yeah, I'm here too. Don't kid.
You lean in for a kiss?
There they go, folks. You never see him without a beer. The Highlander.
He's got two. He's got one
Michael
for me.
Yetnick.
I'm just holding it for him while he drinks.
Toasty just finished dead straight there, and oh wow, what a shot! And that's a man in good stroke right there. Again, I feel for Christina because she's.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys mentioned she lost 9-0 to Aoki Oi, and this is like a flashback for her, right?
Yeah, this is a flashback you want to forget.
Yeah. Did she have any, I stepped out, did she have any opportunities to get up there and hit a safety or anything like that?
First two racks she had opportunities and she didn't connect, which, you know, it's the first rack for everybody's a little funny.
Yeah.
And then you see your opponent make a little shady shot, and then that gives you a little confidence. All of a sudden your opponent's not playing so scared.
Torsten had a golden break too, Al.
Oh, okay, that don't help.
Yeah, that don't
So
help.
when it rains, it pours, I guess, huh? All right, you guys, you got it.
Yes. Just needs to make sure, and again, I think she heard me when she said put the 2-ball on the side there, because that should spread.
Yeah, see, I like the 2 in the 7 or 4 position myself.
Oh, unless he's going to make the wing ball again.
Now Thorsten's slamming it, which is smart, you know, because that brings the 2 back up.
Robert, you're absolutely right. They ran out of Stella, so on the Heinekens.
Oh, this is true.
Hashtag unsponsored.
Hashtag we don't condone it either.
We do not condone it, correct? Not for pool players that are aspiring, like Kennedy. And if you've seen Kennedy Mayman, I hope to see her at Turning Stone one time soon. Another one of my Tsunami teammates. Very promising up-and-coming female junior.
Yeah, he's just going to play it safe. Try to get her behind the 9.
Did it leak out a bit? No.
It's
2 rails, isn't it?
I think she's got to go 2 rails. Ideally, she would come underneath it and kick it up table, I believe. She'd rather not hit it square. I'm not seeing a lot of good things that can happen if she hits it square.
Yeah, you want to get right underneath this, don't you? I mean, she's going to use some twist, but...
Oh, I don't think that's going to work on this table, unless she can skim it.
If she can skim it, it will come down table and behind, and the 1 goes towards... Oh, no, not at that speed. I won't be playing at that speed. If I'm playing that shot, I'm playing it a lot harder.
There was a good hit, you know, with where she was, but there just wasn't much good that could come of that particular side. I think the 2 rails, you might have got a little more lucky. She was playing for luck there. She's been in a little bit of a spot.
Yeah,
Thorsten put the...
it's tough, man. This is rough.
He put the handcuffs on her, you know what I mean?
He's played that shot perfect. And I don't see a problem, Mike, do you?
I don't. Is that the 8 or is that the 4 in the bottom left?
That's the 4 because the 8's above.
Okay, so 4 to the 5 is the only thing that he's got to be a little cautious about, and that's just because the 4's in the jaws. It has so many different hit points. He's just got to be accurate on his hit point and make sure he gets where he wants.
I feel if he's feeling confident enough that he might try and come below the 4. You know, he might play a nice high left.
I like that a lot.
But he'll just play it safe. This is a safe way.
Yeah, he's just going to come between the 6 and the 9 and just make sure he's out in the clear.
Yeah, I like that play.
That's the world champion thinking there.
Yeah,
saying if he can see it, he's out. Now he's going to go 2 rails, probably play the 6 in the lower right, you think?
I think with the speed of the table, he may play the 6 in the same pocket. But if he can control the spin off that first rail, or control the speed off the first rail, I think you're right. I think bottom right, the 6 plays.
I guess depends on how thin he is, right?
Does it go in the side as well?
Oh, he's playing it for the side, you're right.
Yeah. See, that way he could control the speed better, and you don't quit on the shot, you know what I mean? There's a lot of times people try and play it too slow, and they'll quit on the stroke.
Right. Well, While Thorsten's playing this connected dot out, I'm going to thank Amsterdam Billiards. They take care of Dell, Thorsten, and I.
And House Amateur, though. House Amateur.
House Amateur, Delson.
That's how I like to be introduced.
House Pros, Thorsten, me, and I think Hunter gives lessons out there as well, and Alaska, Sean Morgan. I'll thank Greg Hunt and
I quit coaching.
Kim.
I coach the bar now.
He coaches so well that they get so good that they don't want any more coaches.
Hey, let's hear about Tsunami Share from Joe Rogan, huh?
But, Richard Sue,
yeah,
he makes those Tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
And I believe Joe just did a podcast with Fedor Gorst.
That was the very one.
Yeah.
So a nice snippet, an organic punch there for Richard Sue. Richard, obviously, he's my main and only sponsor, I guess, down in Brooklyn, New York, making the Tsunami shaft, and he's put quite a little team together, which is great, and it's been an honor to be with him the last couple of years. And for everyone watching, the 2.0 Tsunami, the one that I've been using for the last year, is now ready to be released in January.
Yeah, Richie's a great guy in Brooklyn. I'm actually sponsored by Jacoby Custom Cues. They also make really nice equipment, good American guys as well. They've been amazing for years for me, and I'm really proud to use their equipment. So, Jacoby Custom Cues. I'll thank the Alchemy Method because I'm losing my mind, and they're the only ones keeping me from jumping out my third floor window. Just kidding, James. I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay.
Well, we thank Jacoby for that, too. But we want you around, Mike.
Yeah, me too. Me too. just want to play better.
That'll be all right.
Actually, Jacoby's coming out with a new brake cue and a new carbon fiber, too. So, look out for that stuff, guys.
Beautiful. We saw Kim, the general manager from Amsterdam, just jumped on. Hey, Kim.
She's amazing. Thanks, Kim.
We miss you. Keep my seat warm.
We'll be back tonight or tomorrow.
Highly likely, unless Al's getting the drinks in.
Well, I got him. Don't worry about that. I'll hold you here.
Tell Fod we said hello.
I'll do it New York style.
And Mr. Hunt.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Hunt as well. Oh, I'm looking forward to Efren. We should plug that too.
Oh, yeah. Efren's coming to Amsterdam Billiards, guys, playing Thorsten Hohmann. And I believe Del and I are doing commentary for the match.
Oh, yeah. We'll be double teaming that one, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky Christina. She's really up against it on this one, and I feel for her so much because you know that feeling as a player, you're in the hole, you're on zero, that your opponent is just taking every opportunity, and you're sat there thinking, what can I do? And she's staying strong. She's in her chair, she's not shaking her head.
The crazy thing is that Thorsten looks nice, but when he gets on the table, he's like a mean person.
It's the German.
He's an animal.
It's the German in him.
There's no softness to him. Thorsten's a great competitor.
It's like the Russian version of if he dies, he dies.
Ooh.
Oh, he's perfect.
Now,
See, and it's things like that when you're in stroke, and things are going well. If you're not in stroke, you finish frozen on that.
Right.
And you're like, and you have a terrible save.
I just want to jump in there and thank Mike Spear, Sharon Charette, and I guess John Kukos. Thank you guys for your generous donations.
Speaking of Spears, Jess Spear, I'll say hello to her. She's been very supportive of a lot of pool players in New York and a good friend of mine. Also, Laura Rodriguez, if you're out there, love, miss you.
Yeah, I miss Jessica. She was always here the last couple, wasn't she?
Yeah, she's at a birthday party. She might come tomorrow.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, we'll keep you guys posted.
She's a dynamite gal.
Thanks for the warning.
Heart of gold, that one.
Oh, yeah. She'll go
This is a little funny. I think he's a little straight on this. Oh, he's going follow, so he must have little angles where he can go around 2 rails, maybe 3.
He'll just punch this through, and this is to get on the hill, remember? Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was actually...
Toasty's feeling it.
8 diamond follow through shot there.
Yeah, very, very nice. Ray says that he's fueled by schnitzel and destruction.
Wow, Torsten's in for a rude awakening because Christina's boyfriend is on this side of the chart on the A side, and he's going to see him sooner or later. The way Torsten is shooting right now, it's like 1,000 if you want a TPA.
This is a B-side match, remember? Al? It is, right? Oh, okay.
Is Gorst on the B-side?
Absolutely not. But Torsten will bump into him. The way he's shooting right now, he's destined to get there.
I agree with that. You know, Toasties and dead stroke.
Yeah.
There we are. Christina, you know, her demeanor has not changed the whole way through. She'll play the set the same way, as we know. She's very much for me, the consummate pro. Approaches the game with a lot of respect in her opponents as well.
Yeah, the only reason Thorson won't be at 1,000 is because of his break here. He's had several bad breaks. As far as pocketing and position, monster.
And scratch.
Scratch, yep.
So that's 3 scratches.
You know, that was inevitable.
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 He missed the kiss. He's supposed to kiss a ball over there when he's going across. He hit it too hard. The cue ball's going too fast, but he needed to hit a hair softer.
I don't think if everything... Christina has to be, you know, if the whole chat isn't rooting for Christina here and the whole room.
They are. And she's got the heat on her right now.
The heat is on her. You know, the only difficult thing I see is maybe, you know, getting prime shape 4 to the 5. Because she's going to leave it in the side pocket by the looks of it. So with this side pocket shot, you need to make sure she finishes low on this 4 ball.
Yeah, 4 to the 5, 5 to the 6 is challenging. So she's got to work her cue a little bit and be, you know, on point.
Yeah, doesn't want to finish short of this, otherwise she's going to have to go around the world. And she doesn't want to finish straight, because then she's going to have to, you know, generate some angle with some punch.
Yeah, you like the top inside on the 4, or you like getting a little past it?
No, I like a little past it. I like just floating it in, you know. I mean,
yeah, I'm with you on that.
She really aired on the side of caution there and went really far forward. But now she can just drift into the corner, you know, the bottom right hand as we look. And I think she, you know, I would take a second rail here rather than going 1.
Just to show you the support, these are the people that are gathering around ringside for Christina.
Yeah, a lot of people in the stands for this one as well watching.
A lot of those people are for Thorsten, let's be honest. Thorsten has a huge following too.
Yeah,
Christina's pretty and she plays great and everyone's rooting for her. But
you know,
Thorsten has a large crowd of love as well. I love you, Thorsten. Just I'll give you a little shout.
Well, I think Mike Yetnick is going to be hired as a PR guy for Thorsten now.
I'll be a PR guy for her too.
There you go. That's
no, they're both good guys. They're both good guys.
Absolutely.
Hey Tara, thanks very much. You'll be seeing a little visit from me soon. After this week.
Tara, I should have like 12 visits, but
Yeah, from multiple pros this event saying, why doesn't the ball go in? What do I have to do to fix my mind? Very good shot there.
Yeah, that was a great shot, and she was on the correct side of that ball. She played the 5 really well and got on the right side of the ball.
And as Al calls it, she's in wet noodle stroke.
Absolutely. Means she's freewheeling right now. Her back's against the wall. Number one, it's like, and then the heat's on her to get out. There's no ball touching the rail, and she does it. So it just goes to show you, at a tender age like Christina is, she's been there before. Sorry, I'm having a peanut butter cup. I'm a peanut butter cup freak.
You know, in reality, Christina's going to win a bunch of major events any day now. She's just been knocking at that door, and you know, I'm very excited to see her future.
100%. Al claps the loudest and gets the crowd going, as well he should.
And one for the good guy.
No one likes to see it duck, right? No one likes to see it.
No one likes to see 0.
And that'll make her feel a hell of a lot better. And we now get the look at Christina's break.
Speaking of which, I saw a little post there. I'd like to thank in the box. But is Jason Shaw still on the winner's side?
Is that a question towards me?
That's a question towards the boss.
Write it down. I'll answer in a couple hours.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Actually, folks, all you got to do is go over to azbilliards.com. You could sweat the brackets, sweat the live scoring.
See, I did that purposefully.
You can find it out. Well, we don't have time to do
plug.
it, but we do have a very knowledgeable fan base out there that'll answer your question. Christina Tkach, folks. To the snap.
That's a great camera angle, Al. I like that.
It's a little off key. Somebody must have hit it.
Oh.
Thank you.
Now that break is money.
I mean, she needs a ball. Needs a ball.
That break was money, and then someone stole her cash.
This is tough. I mean, I might be pushing. I don't know.
Maybe she can get him behind the 6.
She can clip it, and I don't want her to hit the 8 ball. That's all.
If she can hit it thin and get behind the 6, it's a good safety.
Main thing is not get too aggressive.
Yeah.
She's just sliding across there. 6, 7, 8. I think she's hiding. Yeah, she's trying to get there.
Yeah, she got it behind the 6 and 8. Great shot.
Marty, I'd say that's a sick burn if it wasn't John Francisco. I think my mum could beat John Francisco 11-0.
Johnny Two Shoes.
Oh, jeez.
That's his nick. That's his pool name now. Johnny Two Shoes.
Putting the stick in, huh? Putting the stick in, guys.
Where is John? Come on. Where is he? I need to.
Well, he had an appointment.
Oh, wow.
He actually canceled his entry 2 weeks prior.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I was wondering why he wasn't here.
Ooh. Thorsten's first mistake besides the breaking.
I think we got some legs on this one, guys. I think Mike would combo the 9 in the side pocket just to assert dominance.
Do you think this so?
No, I'm joking.
Hey, Mike might try that one.
The 1-9.
I mean, it's
I
wide,
would.
right? It's
it
wide.
looks good.
Wow.
Yeah. I would look at it.
I wouldn't try
But
it.
if I'm Christina, I need table time. So
Not with these side pockets. Sorry, though.
I need to run these out.
Everything is a lock. I would not take the combo. I am not that crazy. I
am.
do have something between those ears sometimes.
Yeah, 2 eyes that could see that combo.
Yeah, and a nose.
You
Fudge, guys, fudge.
Smell the cheese.
Wake it up.
I said I wanted to be in the booth with Dell. What was I thinking?
What were you thinking?
We love you, Mike. You know.
That's what everyone says till they leave me. Oops, I
Uh-oh.
said that out loud, too.
He's got abandonment issues, people. Abandonment.
All right, she's going 2 rails. She's just got to dodge the 7 here, and she's great.
I got to drive you home. I think I'm going to leave you on the side of the road.
Yeah, well, wouldn't be the first time.
Joking,
Roadkill. This is awkward. She's got to either use top inside or punch out.
Yeah, definitely. And Ray, we only yell that in Scotland, mate.
Okay, good shot. Good shot. Now, normally I would have expected Christina to make that 1,000 out of 1,000 times, but just where she is, that was a good shot, guys.
Yeah, it's just roll forward. She likes this one. I personally like going underneath this and just drifting out, but each to their own.
Yeah, I like playing the 8 in the upper right corner and coming out pretty straight on the 8. I'm going to get straight on it, slightly favoring the left side of the table. That's pretty strong. It's a little low outside, come down towards the 9, and
here we go. I mean, this is the Christina we all know.
And love.
And she'll see that there's some pool left to play in this one. That's very, very nice.
If she would have missed that Dell, I would have just went over there and strangled you.
I don't believe in the commentator's curse, Hal.
I don't think I could reach your neck, though. Jimmy Rivera came up with a...
Could reach one of them.
Jimmy Rivera. Take it easy there. Mike shoots over the treetops. No, but Jimmy Rivera came up with a good one. Instead of using Fargo rating and this rating, he said anybody over 6 foot is not allowed to play in this tournament, and then have another one, anybody over 5'5".
He specifically directs that towards me.
Yeah, he did. I tell you, I was rolling like a bowl of jelly when he wrote it, I swear.
Yeah, we could make it under, no one under 5'11", and then we take out all the Filipinos. We got a chance to win a major event.
Or start practicing like they do.
Yeah, well, I mean, my practice isn't my problem.
I gotta say hello to my buddy Chip Klein in the chat. Chip, hope you're doing well, my friend. One of the best coaches in the game. If you ever get the opportunity, send that man a message and get some of the best coaching outside of New York.
All right, so Christina laid down another great break. She's got natural position from the 1 to the 2.
Chip Klein.
Oh, okay.
Love Chip.
Yeah, just mention it anytime you can. Oh, he's actually out there?
Yeah, he's out
All
there.
right.
He's out there.
He's in Chatland. He likes to skulk, but...
I thought I was out there, but...
No,
well, I could be out of it every once in a while, too. I'm human, man.
I think he's in the Pittsburgh area. I don't know. Pittsburgh?
You see the 1-9 combo here, Del? Just kidding. No.
Boy,
going to come one rail up for the
Mike's
two.
got a vendetta now.
I think Del almost lost his beer there. I got it good.
I've seen APA players absolutely.
No, that's not going to go.
No.
That's not going to go.
And it's a one railer as well. You can twist this one in.
Yeah, he's going to go off the rail and probably go 3 rails. Rail first, 1 short rail, and then a long rail, and come back out for the 2 would be my guess.
Yeah, this is butter.
Guess what,
Oh,
fellas?
he hit it short.
Both of you guys have to go for a session with Tara. Because
Calm it down, Al. I don't think that's a good idea.
The Traveling Mind Corporation just sent in a gracious donation. Thank you, Tara.
Thanks, Tara. Thanks, Tara.
Inside performance coaching now, Al.
Yeah.
We've sunset the Traveling Mind.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's Insight Performance Coaching for those who are.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Sorry.
That are following. Yeah.
Sorry, Tara. Tara, put your link, Tara, on Facebook there, right in the comment area. Put your link to your website, where folks could get in touch with you. What Del is actually saying, and it sounds like he's saying it in English, which he is, but I have trouble understanding also. Tara is what kind of coach here, Del? Give us some insight into Tara, what she does.
So inside performance coaching is exactly what it says on the tin. It really focuses on the mental aspect of the game, of which I believe that pool is over 50% mental because it's a one-on-one sport.
So the up-and-coming player, the novelist who's just starting and thinking about becoming a professional at this game, what do you mean by the mental part of it?
So the mental side of it, I mean, you're in a sport here where you're playing one-on-one, right? So as much as you can say, yeah, I have more talent or I have more, I'm more practiced, this game is like chess in the fact that there's some strategy involved, there's some logic, there's controlling your emotion while you're at the table. And what Tara can help you unlock is that ability to kind of understand where your emotions can be kept in check and what reactions you need to certain shots, right? So when you're, someone spears the 9 and you're sat in the table and you're shaking your head, it's about body language. It's about how do you react to that? How do I get back in my zone?
Oh, okay.
How do I respond from that? And Christine is actually one of her sponsored players.
Well, you can probably tell without knowing because she was down 7-0 or 8-0, and she's not giving up.
Not flinched at all.
Her mental game is still there. So if she happened to miss, I'm not her. Let's say Michael Yetnick fired that 1-9, and it didn't go in. Now he's got to go back to his seat saying, wow, why didn't I play a different shot? That's that kind of mental game that you have to release.
Or I go back to the seat and lose my mind for the next 10 minutes and lose the next 10 racks.
Right. So
because I made a poor decision and because I think that I'm supposed to be smarter than that when I know I'm not.
There's ways of understanding.
Right, which you are. But that's what Tara does, right? Teaches you how to control the emotions.
Correct, and it's like understanding it's okay to make a poor decision. Nobody's perfect at the table, right?
Right.
But how do you get back into that right gear, that right?
Yeah, how
zone?
do you stay in the zone? Is really what they're working on. And there's another guy. Tara's amazing. I'm working with James Lake as well. He's a great guy. The Alchemy Method. But both Tara and Jake, I highly recommend. You guys go and check them out if you're struggling with the emotional aspect. And both of them can help a lot.
Well, thank you for explaining that, Del.
Quite all right, mate.
Yeah, it's good insight. I mean, you stutter-stepped in the beginning, and I understand it, but you were trying to explain it in layman's terms, because if you didn't explain it in layman's terms, I wouldn't understand it.
I try and do it for the general population,
like,
that is starting out. And, she's worked with multiple players. I won't name the pros, but I know of, you're talking people in the top 16 in the world.
Yeah, she's working with Donnie Mills as well. And he took second last year. Just another guy.
Yeah,
just
solid player. Yeah,
another guy, and it's kind of like some
Shane Van Boning. Everybody. I mean, she helps everybody. To be honest with you. So make sure to check her out. Tara, put that link in there. I haven't seen it yet. I feel like a lifeguard in a car wash watching the comments.
James Lake and Tara Danino. And both of them are on Facebook and Instagram, guys.
Yeah, I think she has a Facebook page and
look at this,
Instagram
a
page.
golden break. Oh man, she made the 7
I
ball.
mean, it might as well be. If she makes the 1, she'll shape on the 2-9 combo.
You guys got it. Thank you.
I mean, The combo, mate? Combo?
Yeah, on the 2-9 combo for sure.
You just drift below this, right?
Yeah,
Just drift.
I don't want to play the 2-4 combo. I want the 2-9 combo.
You do, right? Yeah. So just
make the 2 or make the 1.
Just make the 1, right?
Yeah, you got to make the 1.
But don't baby it. You know, a lot of people will try and baby this, and it will, you'll lose the line. You can still give this a good, pocket speed stroke and get below the 2 ball here. And she just tried to overplay it, and look where the 2 finished as well. Oh, that would have been perfect.
And I fear this might be the end.
This isn't an easy cut. He has to play this perfect, and it will come around to the cue ball finishing in the same position.
Do you bank it and draw back?
No. I just cut this straight in.
Yeah, the cut is
straight
far enough.
cut.
It's off the rail enough where the cut is makeable and offers good shape.
Yeah, it might even safer if he misses, honestly. If he hits the inside point, it might go behind the 3. But
can you play the 2-way, Michael, and get the cue ball back behind the 4 area?
We were playing the 2. You're playing the 2-9 combo. I focus all attention on
talking about
pocketing.
the 1-9 bank and then play the safe with the cue ball.
Oh, the 1-9 bank, yeah. I mean,
I couldn't do that.
Look at this. He did cut it right in.
Absolutely
wow, nice
perfect.
call. And this is going to turn the lights out, folks, for Christina. This is the B-side match.
That's unfortunate, but that's the way the cookie crumbles.
There you have it, folks. Mr. Thorsten Hohmann out of Amsterdam Billiards.
Great shooting by Thorsten, to be honest. He really did shoot very strong the whole set. And, he deserves the win. Christina, she'll have her day for sure, guys. We'll see her everywhere. She's playing in everything and playing great. So she'll be back.
I really enjoyed that. Do we know what match is up next, Al?
I do, and it's a great match, by the way. But don't ask me. They told me 5 minutes ago, and now I forgot. They did.
Give this man a drink.
That's a beautiful thing there, guys. I'm going to thank Jacoby Custom Cues real quick, Amsterdam Billiards, Talm Products, the Alchemy Method, James Lake, thank you, and In the Box Clothing Apparel. Guys, thanks for having me, and Dell. I really appreciate you guys, and hopefully we'll be back in the booth soon. Take care.
Speak soon.
Might be Archer and Woodward. That's the maybe.
We're getting the word in 5 minutes. I'll let you know.
We'll get the download shortly. Take care, guys.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Del. 2 gentlemen, Jim's right there with knowledge, calling it as it is. And I tell you what, I was sitting back thinking I was watching like ESPN. We're bigger than ESPN, by the way, here at AZB TV, because you can only watch ESPN when they're on. If you got the internet, you can watch this around the world. It might not be on in your area, ESPN. So these 2 guys are pumping my head up. I can't even get out the door. They're saying, this production is super duper. Well, it doesn't work without these 2 guys also. So we want to give them a big shout out. Make sure to check them all out, all their sponsors. We'll be back, folks. We got another match coming up in an hour. That was quick. Wow. So any of you guys that have donated and you now have access to any of the matches going on, I got Sky Woodward right here. Are you up next, Sky? Well, folks, I just got the word real quick from the tournament desk. It's going to be Sky Woodward and Johnny Archer. And Johnny Archer yesterday was in Archer mode. Definitely hitting the bullseyes yesterday. So it's Sky Woodward and Johnny Archer coming up next. We're going to run some ads. I just want to thank some of the people that have been sending in donations and helping us out here. I know a lot of you guys did, and I might not have mentioned your name, and I apologize, but Mel Felton, thank you, Mel. Sharon Charette, John Kukos, going down the list here to make sure I do it. Mark Foxvog, Teresa Miller, Aaron Morse, Stephen Foley, and then I'll read some more off, folks, as we have time. Right now, it's more important to recognize everybody, and our sponsors that are on board have to be recognized as much as All of us, right? So let's thank Premier Billiards.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
But Richard Sue,
yeah,
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Folks, make sure you check out billiardengineering.com. They're the ones that make the quick slick. You see Corey Duell, he shoots with a quick slick on his shaft. That's the type of item it is. Make sure that I don't have their commercial. I know Keith Colombo tried to send it to me, and I know I have it in one of my Tara banks of ads, and I just can't find it. And I feel so bad. But they got a video from billiardengineering.com when they were at the Las Vegas show out there. I think it was a BCA or a big APA show. And the people were lined up to get this item, which is the Quick Slick. Plus, they have several other items, and I feel so bad I don't have their ad. It's billiardengineering.com. Also, I want to make sure I acknowledge Off the Rail Apparel, Jamie and Rhonda Royale, who always travel. I don't think I'm feeling like I don't give them enough exposure, even though I do have their logos running on the screen. But I don't have any commercials for these guys. They don't have a commercial as of yet. But I got to mention them, like Dennis Walsh and all these folks going across the screen. You have no clue what goes on behind the scenes, how these guys keep me on the road. And, you know, what happens to me when I'm on the road. Not physically, thank God, but, you know, just having a hard time struggling to get from one location to another. And these guys are like, Al, here you go, boom. And they just keep me rolling. They keep me going, whether it be hotel rooms or a PayPal or even coming to my aid when I'm stuck, like Greg Antonakis. You seen American Cue Pickers right there. You know, Greg and I are up there in age, and Greg's on his back, and NJ Pool player, Troy's on his back, and we're all underneath this RV trying to get this gas tank out. I mean, the pool world is suffering. You know, we're stuck with that stigma saying, hey, you know, it's the pool world. You know, watch out, be careful, hold your wallet. You know, it's really when you on the inside looking out and or on the outside looking in, depending on how you want to look at it, and see the good, you know, that are in people, is when you start to realize it. You know, as we get older, I was just outside having a conversation with a pool player and his girlfriend, and it was all about, oh, my hip. You know, he's telling me his legs. Now, he did get hit by a car, a hit and run. But anyway, we were talking about that. I said, you know something? Not because of your accident, but, you know, it seems like that's the trend as you get older. It's like, oh, you know, everything becomes verbal. It's like even getting out of bed, it's like, oh, my back, all this. I said, I like to talk about things like when we were 20, like where are we going to hang out next? Where's the next party? Or what's the next movie playing? Or let's go dancing, you know. I said, I try to keep those memories as much as possible. And I think that's what, I don't know, to me, I look in the mirror, I see myself at 20, you know what I mean? But I know I'm ancient. But it's a positive way to go. And that's what the pool world's about. And people on the outside don't see that. They might have to be on the inside to realize how good pool players treat fans, and they come to the aid and make charities when somebody's sick and show up, fly in, pay their own expenses, and put on a show or an exhibition to raise awareness for breast cancer. You know, I remember when everybody was wearing the pink shirts. You know, Breast Cancer Awareness Day. You see these pool players with pink, and you see Johnny Two Shoes with pink sneakers. So it's, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, I'm out in New York City and Johnny Two Shoes, Johnny Francisco, he says, Al, where you staying? I said, well, I'm going to a hotel. He says, no, you come to my house. I stay with John for like a week down in one of his beautiful homes. You know, it's things like that that save these pool players money. And if we could do something like that or help them out in a way when they're on the road, if you're in a hotel room and Sky Woodward's coming in, or Billy Thorpe or Yetnick or Del Sims, say, hey, look, man, I got 2 beds and, you know, I'm by myself. Help these pool players out because they help out other people too. It's a rough road. So thank you to all the sponsors and all you guys that are sending in donations. Appreciate it very much. Let me take these big logos down. These are the sponsors. And let's watch Sky and Billy warm up because we got about 45 minutes before the next match starts. So there you go, folks. I took the logos down. These guys you don't see often, right? You only see them once in a while. So give you guys a little treat right here. Sky Woodward, Johnny Archer up next. But, you know, the pool world is positive. I want to keep it that way. I got peanut butter cups here. I feel like a kid in a candy store. They brought some peanut butter cups, and they brought pastries and coffee. And, you know, this is the pool community. Beautiful. Now, Michael Yetnick's going down to Starbucks to get us all coffee. See this guy jam that pocket with that 4-ball. These pockets are not the normal size pockets. They're a little tighter. 4 1/4, I believe. I think the regular Pro-Am's 4 1/2. There's Jameson New. Yeah, we stayed 2 weeks. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks. I know I stayed down here an extra week after he left. He bought me dinner every day. I wanted to throw him out. But you know what? Free buffets are worth on the road. Oh, man, we had a blast down there. We were in Atlantic City. That's what Jameson's talking about. We actually had 2 people try to break into our hotel room. But they were homeless, and they were looking for a place to stay. So what they do is they ring your doorbell, because we were in a suite. Alan Hopkins put us up in a suite. And you get a doorbell. So they rang the doorbell. And if you don't answer your door, then I guess they try to put a credit card or something between the lock and try to come in. So it's about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And you ring, you do make any kind of like quiet noise, you know, nothing like a bomb, right? And that's what wakes me up. So I'm awake, and I'm looking at I'm looking out the peephole, and I'm watching this girl bend over trying to Jimmy open this lock, and I see her. I guess it was her boyfriend behind her, and I let them fool around for about 10 minutes. So I open up the lock, I open up the hasp, and I turn the knob real quick, and I open up, and she's still bent over with the credit card in her hand. I said, I think it's about that time, because Jameson and I were up on the 23rd floor, and there's like 1 floor above us. I said, I think I'm going to throw both of you off the roof right now. And the girl goes, I'm sorry, mister, I'm sorry. Her boyfriend left her for dead. Like if the bear was going to eat somebody, eat my girlfriend, let me escape. And he took off. I don't think they'll ever do that again. Well, they're homeless, I guess. A lot of homeless people all over the world right now. And it's a shame, but yeah, I just found that funny, and I didn't realize, you know. Well, I tell you what, if Jameson and I weren't there and we had our computers and stuff there, I'm pretty sure everything would have been missing, and that's what kind of pissed me off. But Jameson made me aware. He said, Al, he says, they're homeless, man. They're just looking for a place to sleep, and that's what settled me down after he said that. So. Anyway, it was fun down there with Jameson. Yeah. It was fun. I don't know, I keep getting some kind of updates about Facebook. I don't know, Zach must have made a post or something. I'm not sure. Well, I'm going to step out, folks, and do what I do worst, smoke my bad habit of cigarette. You guys, like I said, that have access to the cameras, most of the tables are still busy with matches because Thorsten Hohmann was on a full punch playing Christina, unfortunately. So that ended within an hour. So you still got a lot of play going on. And you got these 2 guys practicing right here on your screen. We'll see you when we see you. 2 o'clock, Johnny Archer on the stream playing this man right at the table, Sky Woodward.
Yeah.
Hey, folks, sorry about that. Well, now I'm coming in mono. I'm not coming in stereo, too. So we unplugged something. Boy, oh, boy. Sorry? Check. Check, 1, 2, check, check. 1, 2, check. Check, 1, 2. Folks, what we're going to have to deal with this is coming through in mono. It looks like it's going out in mono. Check. Hey, folks, we're having a little audio issue.
Also the Derby City Bank Pool champ.
Okay, yeah, we're straightening it out now. Thanks, Troy.
Member?
I want to test all cameras. Check.
4-time.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Winning. Oh, 2-time winning. They need to get you
Okay.
back on.
Hey, guys, I'm going to have Martin Sweeky
right,
sit
Billy
in on
Thorpe
my headset
and his
along with
opponent,
Delsim
who
and
probably
Michael
should be
Yetnick.
on the
Are you guys
Moscone
in for a
Cup
treat?
Anyway,
Listen to these
he
guys.
won on our tour many, many times, including 7 consecutive wins in
Okay,
a
there
row
we
on
go.
the
Now
Jazz
I'm
Northeast
live.
9
Hello,
Ball
Mike.
Tour.
All right, I'm splendid.
Come and try and win one.
Martin.
Hey,
Martin.
guys.
Also,
What's up?
What's up? Looks like Johnny lost the lag because he's racking, so Skylar won the lag.
Times, twice. Jeremy Saucy. Good luck, guys.
Guys, pleasure to be here back in the booth. Upstate Al's booth, live here at Turning Stone Casino. One of the best tournaments of the year for sure, and they usually do it twice a year, thankfully.
We've got a cheeky three-way going on here.
Yeah.
All right, let's establish some norms, okay?
Okay.
You and Martin are the knowledge. I'm the color. Okay, this is how it's going to work. Mainly because I'm the only one drinking. I get it. Martin has superb knowledge. You have superb knowledge. I'm just here to make up the numbers. All right.
So you're the trivia guy.
The trivia. That's it.
Okay, so
You kicked
Skylar
off already.
made 2 balls on the break. Wait. Yeah, 2 balls on the break, and the position from the 1 to the 2 looks precarious to me. 6 balls right in the way. So he's probably going to have to clip off and accept a long shot in the 2.
Oh, he could
he's able to get around. Okay.
Sorry about that
No,
shot.
good shot.
Wow.
That was a great shot. Opening shot. Came up with a monster draw stroke to get underneath the 6.
I think we know how Sky's playing.
So Skyler's out of stroke. No, just kidding.
I mean, he's playing Johnny. I mean, Johnny, the old school Moscone legend versus the young gun, an MVP.
Yeah, legend in the making.
Legend
Right?
in the making. There you go. Hey, what's up, Troy? How you doing, buddy? I was sad not to see Earl here, but I'm sure he had his reasons, and I know you guys at Capital Raps doing great too.
Spectators don't have to wear face guards. It's good.
Yeah, right.
Troy, is Earl coming to the Derby? I haven't seen him there yet.
I don't know.
Ever.
I'll be at Derby. Dell, you going to Derby?
I am. I'm going for just the 9-ball, though. I can only have a couple of days off work, so I'll be there from the 25th to the 28th.
Yeah, so Sky looking to get on the board.
Well, once he attained position on the 2, the rack was pretty much a foregone conclusion. He made it look quite simple, as it was. Great shooting on that 1 to the 2, though.
That was a key ball, really, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
He cut breaked them, right?
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. I wasn't looking.
So how's your guys doing, Martin? The Polish contingent?
Yeah, well, Mieszko lost to Johnny yesterday for this match.
Fortunski, right?
Yeah, Mieszko had a bit of a nightmare on the break. He scratched like 5 times.
Scratched 5 times. What was the score? Just curious.
9-6.
Oh, wow.
Wow. So he was definitely in there if he didn't scratch.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, and so Mieszko would have been in Johnny's place on this match if he won. So yeah, but he had a 12 o'clock match and he won 9-1 against I don't know who that was, but yeah, he played good. And now Bart's playing pretty good as well. He won his match 9-2.
And how do you announce Bart's last name? Is it Sapla?
No, it's Chapla.
Chapla. Okay.
Chapla.
All right, so he made the wing ball again, guys. The 8 ball went straight in. He played position on the 1. I believe he can go rail first and get natural shape on the 2. The real challenge here, I believe, is the 4 ball, and I think he's got space on both sides to play the 4. So assuming he gets on the 4,
he went straight at it.
Went straight at it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't go rail first, right?
Rail first was the move, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, especially in hindsight.
Yeah, that 4 ball will be problematic, I think, in this rack.
Saying my volume's low. I'm at the same volume as everyone else, right?
Yeah, it's just your voice is deeper.
Okay, there you go. Sorry, Tom. You'd have to turn your volume up, mate.
No, you're not. Yeah, well, I can put you up a little bit more.
Yeah, there
you're
you
on
go.
4.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So I think.
Oh no, I'm on 3. Sorry, I'm on 3.
You're on 3.
Yeah, I think Johnny's going to want to get pretty straight in on the 3 and then float to the left side of the table for the 4. I'm a little surprised.
Doesn't want to hit full ball.
He was trying to play for the 3 in the side there.
Yeah, manufacture the 4 somehow.
No, maybe the 3 doesn't go in the corner. I thought he might play the 3 and the 4 in the corner.
Yeah, so 1 real kick here.
Raw Hannah putting the caps on us.
Is he in the chat? No.
Yeah, he was for a sec.
Oh, okay.
Ra, I hope you've been well. Like what you're doing for the kids.
Raw Hannah, my man.
Yeah, when's
My
the
man,
Atlantic?
Ra.
Where's the Atlantic Cup gonna continue, Raw? We need the youngsters to become Moscone Cup monsters.
All right, so this guy's this is a tough play here. He's got to scrape off the 6 and get position on this 4.
I think he's gonna
scrape out the 6 and get position on the 4. Does he get there? He got the safe.
That's a good save.
Yeah,
That's a good shot.
He'll be able to stop it and put him on the 7.
Too easy. Too easy for the stop shot.
Yeah.
Tighter the better, right?
He'll cut it. Oh, he didn't cut it at all. Maybe
I think he went for the bank.
Wow.
Yeah, he went for the 2-way. He wasn't playing safety at all, like straight ahead safety. He wanted to try to make it and play the safe. That's why he's not frozen. Tell you what, if Johnny makes this, he's not going to have shape on the 5.
How do you hit this, though? Do you come underneath it, or do you try and hit above it?
I would come underneath it and try to push it by the 5 and the 7, 2 rails.
So
or 3 rails.
3 rails.
Yeah,
underneath,
long
right?
rail, short rail, long rail, clip it, and try to get as thick as I can on the 4. Hopefully it gets around the 7 and 5. Maybe the 7's a pocket blocker or something.
Again in diamond format?
Yeah, diamond format. Hit the left side of the table, then the bottom of the table, and then the right side of the table to hit the 4.
What have I told you about long rail, short rail?
I know.
Do not say that while I'm on the stream with you.
But I'm
ever.
That's the only way I visualize the
Mike.
table.
Guys, like yesterday, I think Al will. I'll speak for Al and tell you guys we're not doing the Oscar Johnny thing in the chat. So please keep the comments strictly for the the match. No shenanigans.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, it was for a little bit.
You need to switch camera 3 with either can you do that for me, please?
I think we're gonna switch to camera 3. We're just stuck on 4 at the moment, just because there's a little wiring issue that Al's trying to fix now. So apologies. We're gonna keep you on this angle just for now, while they fix that.
Another nice game by Sky.
Sky goes up 2 to zip.
3 and 5, Al. I can't see the numbers.
So the first time I met Skylar was at a BCA bar box tournament, and I played him 8-ball, and we had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
He was playing 8-ball, and he looked like he was 12, but he was like 25. I was like, how's this kid playing so good? And I'm like, he can't be 12. And then someone told me he was 25. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it.
He needs to bring the mullet back. That's all I'll say.
No, he should not bring the mullet back.
He
Do
should-
not listen to Dell.
Should definitely.
That was a bad play.
I don't know what's up with your mic, Dell.
I don't know, mate. I feel like I'm pretty high, right?
Well,
maybe you can tell Al.
I'm hearing you.
You're hearing me clearly,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay.
Like Mike. People saying Dell's mic is lower, so I put him up a little bit, but still.
I'm just being outspoken. That's all
It's not people. It's just Rye.
What number is that? 3.
Wait.
Yeah, that
Oh,
3.
you got a gain.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
gain.
I can hear myself more now. All right. There
Yeah,
you go.
You put up the gain a little bit.
The 3-ball.
Thanks, Ra.
I'd be playing a safety on the 3 myself. Let's see what Sky comes up with.
I think he'll play position on the 2 to bump the 6 and run the rack.
That's a good play. I like that.
I think he's.
If you get, as long as you get close to the 3, you can probably play safety anyway. So that's definitely the move. I like
He's
it.
gonna do something now.
1 rail right into the 6. Dell's right.
Right into the 6. Even if you hit the 3, it's not the end of the world. You just have to make sure that you
hit something.
You don't miss the 6, right?
Yeah.
If you miss the 6, you're done
putting
for.
yourself in jail. Yeah. But it's pretty hard to miss the 6 here. I think the angle goes right towards the 6 or the 3, so it's hard to go above it.
Richard's the funny guy.
Oh, he's
right?
brutal, isn't he? He's like, don't just mumbles. It's very true, actually. I don't talk like Ra Hanna. Hey, Ra. Hey, everybody. Let's get into this stream, boys. Yeah, all right.
He did it perfect.
Yeah, nailed
a
it.
shot.
Tied it up with the 7 a little bit, but the 5's going to lead to the 6 and 7 naturally, so he'll be all right.
There you go, Ra. That was for you, buddy. What'd I say, mate? What'd I say?
Okay, that was a good shot, but he's on the wrong side of the 5, so he's got to swing back and forth one more time.
This is a Skylar pump shot. He plays this better than most.
Okay, now he's back in line. He'll want pretty much the same angle he has on the 6 now for the 7, so he wants enough angle to get back to the 8 naturally.
There we go. Switch it down. He's enjoying this table speed, I think. You know, he's one of the few that's very comfortable on this table, I think.
Yeah, this is probably the most similar to like a matchroom tournament that I've ever played on these tables. It's very, very slippy slide.
Which I think is where this guy excels.
Oh, I'm surprised he played that way.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Tell me anyone else that plays that 3 rails.
You know, the best thing about that is you're definitely not going to get too much collision-induced draw on that 7, and it's not going to hit thick, you know?
He's going to go back and forth now, too. Wing.
I mean, Yeah, that is such a fantastic ability to have that shot in your locker.
Yeah, he's ball cutting is one of the best, right?
Oh, zoom, zoom, zoom.
It's almost as good as his hairline. That's insane. Razor sharp.
Yeah, Johnny. Not much he done wrong, right?
Well, he played that position error on the 3-ball position in the side. That's what got him. He got hooked by the 6 when he played that position. So 1 positional error so far for Johnny.
Yeah. No, I mean, Skyler's definitely the favorite, of course.
I think Johnny and Rodney opened up a room in Georgia. Is that correct?
I have no idea.
Anyone know about that?
Yeah, it's in Georgia.
Yeah, you want to do a quick shout out, but I don't know what the name of the room is.
Me neither.
It's called
Scorpion Rocket Room.
Humidity 100.
See Mika posing in the background.
Yeah, nice cut break there, and he's going to be on the 2-ball.
He was quite full, didn't he?
Yeah, but he still got the cut. I don't know how he got the cut. Maybe it was the draw on the cue ball. He got the cue ball all the way back. That forced the 1-ball over to the side pocket.
This is some shot here. He's in a position here. He's got to go back and forth quite a bit.
Maybe go rail first. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't like the rail first. I feel like it's taking the cue towards the 6.
Yeah, but jacking up here,
Jacking up, I don't know. I don't like that at all.
He's going to roll it in, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if you go rail first soft, then yeah, but you're going to have a long shot in the 4 after.
Yeah, I didn't like that shot.
He wanted to cheat it.
Cheating it, and I mean the 4 1/4 there, they do play tight, and this will be a good opportunity for Johnny.
Is it 4 1/4 or 4 1/8, guys? I thought it was 4 1/8.
No, 4 1/4.
4 1/4? Okay.
Fist size.
Oh, take it easy. PG-13.
That's how I measure. That's how I measure the pocket. Put the fist in it.
The infamous Johnny Air Barrel Archer.
Oh, it's called Archers. Okay.
Okay.
That's a nice shot. I think he's got the angle just to roll this through, hasn't he?
I'd actually pull this back a hair and just stun it instead of forward at all.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
He's got a bit more angle than I thought. Oh wow, went 2 rails. Okay.
Good shot.
Yeah, he had a lot more angle than I thought. I didn't think he had to do that.
Very nice.
Now I like actually going 3 rails here, back towards the 7. So I use top left and go around the 3 and just go, not going to say it, but the right rail, and then the top rail, and then the left rail.
Thanks, Mike. That's a great explanation.
Is that?
There you go.
I think he's going to stun it like 3 rails here.
I would stun it 3 rails.
I feel like there's an echo in the room, guys.
I'd just be worried about the collision on the 7, that's all. And I would pull it away. I'd basically take all of that away.
Yeah, that's what the stun, the 3 railers.
Yeah,
Now
he bumped
he accepted
the 7.
it. And now he's going to have to bump the 9, too.
I think he can get behind it, right? There's enough of an angle there. I don't think he has to make contact with a 9.
I think he makes contact, just like I'm going to do with Dell right now.
No, you couldn't avoid the 9 boy.
Look at this. That worked out perfect, didn't it?
That worked out like a dream.
So what do you do here? 3 rails? Pump it in?
Yeah,
I might just accept it or go 3 rails around.
Oh, yeah.
He had angle.
He didn't have much. He slaughtered that and it barely moved.
It did move, didn't it? I mean, I don't like it from the rail, I'll be honest.
Yeah, Johnny's going to make this. He's
good here.
World champion.
There's a lot more movement in Johnny's game, I've noticed. You know, his body's not as still as it was. He's jumping up on a lot, you know.
That's a personal problem I have, so I understand.
Jumping up?
Yeah. I call it fear. It's fear escaping the body when I shoot. Sorry, guys. I just rubbed the mic on by accident. Nudge Gear Ruski.
You're not reading it right, mate. It's the old Nudgeruski.
Nudgeruski?
When you read a Raymond Linares comment, you have to read it in his voice.
Nutgear-uski?
Oh, Nutgear, okay. That could be another one.
Nutgear-uski?
Yeah, that's actually a dish in Russia.
It's a dish? Yeah, that sounds like it.
Yeah, me and Ray in the booth is a very different experience.
You guys both crack me up all the time.
It's probably the beards.
It is the beards to be feared.
Okay, he's playing the 8 here. And the 8 went low. The 1 went and just barely missed the pocket as well. He was playing the 8 and the 1.
It was not a good break.
Okay, so first bank coming up.
Do you think he goes in the side pocket or the corner pocket?
No, he's going to bank it.
Side pocket.
Bank, draw it.
Between the 3 and the 6,
Yep.
right?
Oh, wow. Wow, it shortened up like crazy.
Hit
It's
the point.
perfect.
Hit the point.
I like the way he played it, though. It just didn't go in, but I think it was the right play. He just barely missed it.
How do you compensate Martin for the bank on the slide table? Do you?
I never have to compensate. Oh, wait, for the bank?
Yeah.
On the new cloth?
Yeah. Same question to Martin too.
Normally it goes wide, right?
Normally it goes wide, right?
Yeah.
So do you shorten it?
I use a little bit more spin.
Just more spin, depending on what pocket you're going to.
So I do the opposite. I actually bank it without spin whenever I'm on new cloth.
So you 0 spin versus spin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. I use spin on old cloth and I bank it flat with new cloth.
Because I know the Dutch love their bank pool.
Yep.
What do you class yourself as, Martin? Are you Dutch or Polish?
Both.
Both? Jewel?
Yeah, I lived in Holland for most of my life, so...
I hear the Dutch more than the Polish, honestly.
Okay, that miss Skylar just had was a little unexpected. He overcut the ball, and Johnny's got a pretty good opportunity here to get another notch his way. The 1 of the 2 is obviously the most challenging part.
He has such a lot of, he has a very big window for blockers. So the 8, 7, 3, 9, 5, and 4 are huge. Just to play this one up and down the table and move the cue ball to the top right pocket is what I would do.
I would hit this with inside English, right?
Yeah, just
play,
hit it.
Play
yeah.
to the right, hit it with inside.
Hit it with inside, bring the 1 ball up and down the table, and then you should have a big window there.
He went for it.
He's going to scratch.
I would have cut it in the other pocket.
Oh, God, look at the... Oh, my days. Talk about a
He
jelly roll.
He had one like this yesterday against Misko.
Oh, my goodness gracious me. That might be unmakeable. I don't think you can kick. You can't kick out of this.
So he's in jail.
This is giving me flashbacks of my earlier match.
So now I'll say, do you look to tie up a ball maybe?
I don't see, like I was thinking of tying up the 2 at the 6, but he's got position on the 1 with ball in hand so he can open it up, so that's no good.
He could hit it.
Maybe put the 4 over by the 5 somehow?
No, there's no way he can hit it.
There's no way he can hit this ball, right? Maybe actually
he
goes behind
the
he goes behind the 5, and then through the gap between the 5 and the 3.
He's gonna hit the 5 here.
Oh look!
Yeah, this is.
Wow. Oh my God! I just saw that so late.
Wow!
Saw that so late, but that's an incredible kick shot.
The crowd was rightfully clapping for that hit.
Yeah, I saw that with like 2 seconds to go.
Unfortunately, Johnny has a pretty big bank here, or he can cut it. I think he might. If he can cut it, I think he'll go for the cut. But he also has a bank if it's not there.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think of Johnny's AirPod? You think someone's coaching him?
Oh no! Don't say that.
No, he's listening to the commentary booth, so he knows what to play, guys. It's us. We're coaching him right now.
That's grounds for treason.
Wow! Good bank.
Good bank shot.
Good control of the cue there. The cue ball is a little hard to handle with the bank, and he did a nice
point
shot there.
though. I do worry about the single AirPod.
The single one. Yeah.
Maybe that is music, and you want to be able to still listen to your opponent if they say,
Maybe.
Because Mike did say at the beginning, he said if you don't hear a particular call or,
Yeah, it's your own fault.
it's your own fault for listening on both ears. Yeah, good point there by Chip Klein in the chat.
I've been working on a bank thing that I learned from Jerry Bryceth. It's very good. I went to one of Mark Wilson's and Jerry Bryceth's clinics with John Schmidt. And I really had a good time. And he actually had a really nice, I'll call them track lines for some banks that I was usually a little weak on. And it's actually up my bank game quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alex Lele is my banking god. He's almost as good as HSBC.
I think banks are also a lot of feel, right?
Definitely.
So depending on the table and the rails.
Yeah, you can have the line. You know, you can be told what the line is, but you have to adjust for the table. Which is the reason I was asking that question.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, it's kind of like, you know, I don't think he's got this. You know, I don't think he's on the line. If anything, he's too straight.
He needs a Jacoby jump cue right now to spear this in, right, though?
It's your sponsor, not mine.
Yeah, but you do like the jump cue / break cue.
I do. I'm a fan.
He paid for his. It wasn't sponsored. I charged him full price.
He did charge me full price.
And I didn't do anything for you later. No. All seriousness aside, the Jacoby jump break cue is phenomenal, and I really love it. Anyone interested? PM? No.
Hey, use it. You've got the platform.
Yeah,
Tell
I'm
people.
also sponsored by Jacoby, so feel free to ask me about any
I
equipment,
think
guys.
he's going to have to jump this, actually.
Yeah, I think so.
It's
like a quarter ball jump.
Did Johnny use the full cue jump, or is he going to use his like?
I mean, I think you can see it. He might just swerve a hair. It's just with the jump, you can actually yank it back.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Yeah, the rules here, guys. You have to use a full cue. You can use your break cue, but you can't break it down to short cue.
Yeah, I was a bit cheeky for this event.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, see, you couldn't see it. He went at it full ball.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I was a bit cheeky this event. I used a 52-inch break cue so that I could also jump.
Yeah.
I had a few stairs, but it is allowed as long as the cue is over 50, I believe.
Yeah, I saw that against Donnie.
Yeah, I was playing some good ones.
Yeah, you had a lot of jumps there.
Yeah, right. And I think it comes in more useful than the break.
Yeah.
So I'd rather, I call it the turning stone extension. Is that seven tucked up?
That might go in the side, guys. It's a little elusive to us as well, but it might go on the side. If not, it definitely goes in the lower right corner.
Do you think he's going to pump this with like a high left? Try and get around it?
Yeah, he wanted angle, so...
Yeah, I don't think it goes in the side,
No, it goes. It goes.
He's sweating it a little, so I think it...
No, he's going to draw back to the... just above the side pocket there.
Okay.
I think. Or he's going to...
Yeah, he went all the way, see?
Yeah, so he's taking it in the corner, so it must not go on the side, or else he wouldn't have done all that heavy lifting.
What a beautiful stroke.
Yeah. Put a good stroke on that.
That was really nice.
I really thought it would go into the side.
Yeah, neat.
Yeah, because I looked at the other camera angle there, and it looked like it went. But in the end,
he's maintaining that 3-rack lead too. That's going to be important, I think, if he keeps Johnny, chasing the game.
I think on a side note, like, if it was close, you just saw Johnny try a shot that didn't go, try to force it, and he probably just thought, why even force it? If I can draw this back easily, I got a good stroke. Let me just pull it back and take the corner.
Right.
And also, like, he gets to open up his stroke that way. Trying to draw it exactly 2 diamonds to get perfect on the 7 in the side. You get a little wonky, and now you're going into the 8, and then you got to judge where that's going.
Yeah.
A lot of pluses to taking the pure draw stroke.
Well, this is a winner's side match, so whoever loses does have another life.
Yeah, nobody goes home immediately from this match.
And with it being a ranking event, you've got Billy Thorpe still on this side. You've got Skyler, obviously. Who are the other American players still in contention?
Well, you and I are out.
I'm not American.
Jeremy.
Oh, that's right. You're not American. You just play in America.
Got Jeremy. I think he's on the winner's side, right?
Jeremy is on the winner's side. And Jeremy's actually been playing very well. He always plays well. He's such a beast. Probably one of the most underrated guys I've ever.
Sosi should have played in Moscone by now.
Oh yeah, well he's actually playing Billy now.
He made it in points twice and didn't get through.
I'll take 20 on Jeremy.
He's on table 9 here, on left of us, playing Willie.
Yeah, right.
So someone's. Oh, so Jeremy's 4-1 up.
Okay, I will definitely take 20 on Jeremy. If anyone wants to match that, I'll give you -2.
Another Moscone guy that should be considered is probably Seaman, right? He's been playing really well.
He's been going to a lot of events, Seaman. You know, I've been impressed with this game.
Playing strong.
All right.
All right, so 2 to the 3. I think you can get around the 4 pretty easily. 3 to the 4, 4 to the 5.
Did Jeremy play in the Moscone?
No.
No. He should have.
No, he was very.
He
very
won in
consistent.
points twice and didn't get in.
Oh, because someone in the chat said.
Yeah, they changed it. No, he hasn't been in. I'm actually rooming with Jeremy. Amazing guy. Quite the gentleman player as well.
Ken, it's on Digital Pool. I think if you go at digitalpool.com, you'll have the first tournament in there on the wall there.
Yeah, it's on the featured page.
I got 100 that says that Jeremy never went to Moscone because we just talked about it over breakfast.
Yeah, break box is in effect. It's just the diamonds, 2 diamonds.
In that kitchen, baby.
Yeah, it's not the modified break, guys, and the 1 ball's on the spot, not the 9 ball on the spot. So I know we're seeing a lot of different tournament scenarios. This is 1 ball on the spot and break from the box, 1 diamond in.
It's the kitchen sink, not the kitchen.
Yep.
Yes. Not in the bathroom either. So he wants to get pretty thick on this 5 and voided the side nicely and got the right angle to get back to the 6.
Yeah, I think if Johnny wants to make any impact in this match, he needs to win this one and break and run the next.
And got a perfect angle on the 6 to get to the 7. So he's moving the cue ball nicely. He'll probably want to hit around the second diamond here to make sure he has a good angle on the 7. Doesn't want to get too straight on the 7. Yeah, he avoided making sure he was straight and went 2.5 diamonds up instead.
Yeah, made it slightly difficult, especially for a right-hander. He might have to lean on the table for this one.
Johnny's a pretty tall guy, though. He can probably reach it.
There we go. Leg up. Good. You just play high ball, right?
Yeah, just float down to the other short rail.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Nice speed.
Johnny's starting to feel it. Good speed control.
So what Johnny has been doing on the break yesterday worked. He make I think he didn't break dry once, maybe once. The rest was all successul breaks. He's been hitting him just head on.
Yeah.
A little bit to the side, head on. Let's see if he stays that way.
You know, David Sapolis had a birthday a couple days ago. I just wanted to say happy birthday to him. He's a really big straight pull influence on a lot of guys and puts a lot of great posts up.
Blackbeard.
Yeah, so happy birthday again.
He was the one doing the shootout at the Derby, right? Together with.
Yeah, he used to do a lot of the commentary stuff, and yeah, it was he's just a big straight pull follower, and obviously a great player in his day, and
yeah.
he's been helping a lot of up-and-coming players.
I love his straight pull commentary. I hope he does more of it in the future.
Yeah, too bad that they had to. Well, they decided to call it quits, right, at the Derby with the shootout.
Yeah, the 6 might reach if he's 6
that.
and the 3.
That's why you hit him hard, mate. That's why you hit him hard.
Good break.
Because even though that wasn't the balls that you'd be going for, if you hit them hard and square, that's the old school way. Controlled the cue ball nicely though.
So the 1 to the 2 and the 2 to the 4 are the 2 most challenging things here. And I think he can get to the 2 pretty easily if he just does a nice follow. He just doesn't want to go too far away because he wants a nice angle to get to the 4.
He overcut it.
Wow, he really overcut it. I mean, he left himself straight on the 2 as well, and that was no good.
Yeah, that would be very tough to get back for the 4. So that's probably because the angle he hit the 1 that he's so straight on the.
Do you spin
the
this
2
rails and come behind the wall of the 7, 4, and 8?
I think so. Pretty natural safety here.
Yeah, and you can't.
As long as he doesn't pocket the 5, he'll be all right.
There's no scratch there. Oh, he's left a window. Unlucky.
Yeah, window with a view.
Yeah, it's the window you tried to jump out of.
Yeah, earlier today. Had my first match. No offense to Donnie, but we both played awfully. I could have had you, Donnie. Next time. No, Donnie's a class dude. So.
Yeah, I like that style. He said Johnny's breaking like it's the 1990s. I don't think his breaks changed in 30 years. He had that, I think they would call him a scorpion. Is it because he has the twist on his break? Because he twists the cue as he contacts it.
I think it's because he used to kick his leg up in the back.
Oh, that too.
Ooh, how'd he hit it?
Pretty damn good. Oh, no.
Get a reward, sir. Get a reward.
He did as well.
This is tough. He's got to follow this all the way up and back for the 4. I think he's got angle where he can follow and go to the opposite angle, short rail. I said it.
I don't know,
and then
mate.
come back.
See, you can't help yourself, can you?
I can't. I was trying. I can't think of another word to call it.
Raymond, we're not doing that. Come on.
If you're going to say it like Ray said it. He's too smart.
You know.
All right, Ray. That's just first and last warning.
Yeah. You'll get the boot, Ray. You'll get my Jeezy.
I think he's going to try and draw this one into shape. If he can draw this, because the
Oh
4.
my gosh.
Look at it.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Johnny
Still got it, baby.
Johnny freaking Archer. Wait.
Oh, wow.
People weren't clapping, and the commentators had to make sure that they knew that was a phenomenal shot. Holy shenanigans.
That was a good shot.
I mean, it only went into 2 pockets.
Oh, that was sweet.
Oh,
no.
my.
No.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, no.
No.
Wow.
Oh, no. No, you don't clap for that one.
Fudge. Fudge. What the fudge?
That is... That... In England, we say you shouldn't hit the ball whilst you've got wood. We say that.
Yeah,
And
probably true. Probably true.
I think, honestly, he got a little bit of wood on that one.
Yeah.
That might be a little twisted. That might be misunderstood. Your wood.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should never hit the ball with wood.
No.
Unless it's a tsunami.
Hit the fall like he hates money.
Jesus.
I can't help it. I can't.
That's pretty funny, guys. Yeah, you get a gold star for that one.
I'm all about the comedy. Good comedy. All right. That's enough of that.
Wow, that's going to cost him big. That
I
would
mean,
have
it
been
would,
3-4.
yeah,
That was a
'cause
huge. That was a huge wreck.
That was huge. I mean, he hit it perfect, and then, like you say,
You know
just got
that
a little bit-
happens. That happens. It's what you said. Maybe because of the wood.
I get a bit excited sometimes. Sorry, it's
I get excited all the time.
should never hit the ball that excited.
Wow. That was a good time to say hi to our ladies.
Dominic, I'm available for bedtime readings whenever you're available.
Scorpion juice.
I'm very
Nice.
good for.
Ray, you're awesome. Just saying. Pretty funny. So,
Yep.
what are we on break? All right, guys.
Took a timeout.
I'm going to
Okay.
thank Talm Billiards for their
I'm gonna
products.
go for a quick nicotine shot.
Jacoby Custom
no
Cues.
timeout?
Oh, he's just
No, I thought-
he's inspecting the rack. Sorry.
The Alchemy Method.
He's still
Amsterdam Billiards and Bar.
like late night.
While
talk
they're
radio.
inspecting.
Sky actually checking for gaps, I think. Where to break from.
Yeah, you know, like he's trying to read the rack. There's a lot of knowledge in the rack, especially with your opponent racking. It can be a little bit of a challenge to make the wing ball if you don't understand the gaps.
I mean, yeah. I mean, not for Sky. And look at the way the 9 ball.
Skylar clearly understands the gaps.
9 ball was tracking.
So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 5, 9 combo.
Yeah, I think he's mapped that one already, mate.
Yeah, so he wants to get the angle on the 2 to come back between the 3 and 5, play the 3 up in the corner, and then the 5-9 combo.
He wasn't actually looking for gaps for a for a break. He was looking for gaps where to break from, so a ball goes in. Somebody commented on.
Yeah, no, he's not. I mean, you can play the 9, but he's more just concerned about making a ball in the rack. If you make a ball on this level, you're probably out as long as you have shape on the 1. So he's just trying to gain control of the table and make sure he makes pots of ball.
He's prescribing to the Donnie Mills method.
Yeah, no, he's perfect on this. That was a great position on the 2 to the 3, and now will be the end of this rack.
Yeah, there you go. And I think, people just saying. Dom, you should come and commentate with us, mate.
Yeah, man, that would be really funny.
That's a bucket list item for me, to commentate with the Dunsky.
Score is right on your screen.
6-2. There you go.
Okay. 6-2.
All right, guys. So overall, no real mistakes except for Johnny's miss on the side pocket, and Johnny missed an earlier shot or a position when he played position on that 3. So Johnny's had 2 misses.
So are we saying the corners, the side pockets are also 4 and 4.25?
Side pockets do seem
narrow. Bigger, right?
Yeah, they're always bigger though.
And he was straight in there too. To hit the point is unspeakable.
Except at the Mosconi Cup.
Oh, the Mosconi was insane, wasn't it? Those Mosconi pockets were like
I think they were
3 and 8.
The same size as the corner.
He really would. There it is.
Two's going straight in.
Two ball.
Or the 3's going to wedge it in. Yeah, one of the 2. And that's the only ball that went in. That was definitely not what he played. He's playing that 4 ball in the corner.
This really isn't easy to the side pocket either. I wouldn't be surprised if he played safe.
I don't know if he can play it 2-way. A lot of times this 1 ball you can play 2-way where if you miss it, it goes down to the short rail. But I think the 7's in the way of that. So he might have to either play all out safety or all out for the side. I don't know if he has an option to play a 2-way here.
Yeah, I don't. Is there a 2-way?
There is if he can go past the side, past the 7. It looks like him. Yeah. Looks like it hits the 7 and sells out if he doesn't make it.
Yeah.
Tough shot though.
Yeah, I think I just focus all attention on pocketing this.
He's digging it. He's digging it. If I'm playing it, I'm playing it level Q. You kind of tell by the way he jacks up on it if he's going to play safe or not. Maybe he'll try and spear bank it. Bank it to the corner.
Oh, I don't think so. Maybe you're right.
Then hold on the 6.
Yeah, hold behind. Yeah.
Oh, he actually went for the cross.
Wow, he went for the cross. That's insane. That's a man that's 6-2 up right there.
Yeah, he plays bank ball too good.
I thought he was going to spear it to the corner. Johnny with a great opportunity now just to pull one back.
Just ask why check the rack. Player with such high integrity. Oh man. I will play you for.
Look at that, like it had eyes.
Whatever you want if you never check the rack.
That's a bankful player.
There you go.
That's.
He played a quadruple off the nipples.
Johnny needs a couple rolls here.
Yeah.
He needs a couple rolls to get back in this match.
Yeah, but he missed it bad.
He missed it real bad, right?
He also played that shot that didn't go. Like he tried to play that shot that he thought, he wasn't sure if the ball was in the way. So he's actually made 3 errors. 4 if you count the ball he just missed, and if he gets hooked behind the 7.
This is
5.
also an error. Oh man.
Yeah, Johnny's just not feeling the table well.
Can he spin this one? I think it's too far. It's too deep in the table to be able to get any purchase on this.
This is a little different. I will say that these aren't shimmed pockets, so you can actually get in pretty deep there and still hit the rail and not have it act funny. It's very. The pockets aren't shimmed. At least it didn't seem like it. So
that's why I'm saying I think you need to be 8 foot tall to swerve this.
It's got a little more pocket than typically.
I mean, you could get on my back and still not swerve this. And I don't like going one rail because you're just going to get stuck there.
Yeah.
There is, I mean, the only thing I can think of is the jump and putting it on a top of a rest.
He's going to try to hit the top side of the 4 hard, kicking at it, I think.
Yeah, he's going to kick one rail. I mean, that's all you can really do, and just take the long 5, I guess.
Well, he's going to try to hit the top side of the 4 hard.
Yeah, that was always a danger of hitting at that speed.
Yeah, it's 9 out of 10 times you scratch on that channel.
Boy, I wish I scratched 9 out of 10 times, but I probably scratched 50%. But I feel like that's a little bit of a bad roll. But he played bad position on the 7.
Bad roll?
No, I think it's poor decision.
I disagree.
For him to scratch?
Yeah.
With how hard he hit it, yeah, but he's...
And how deep it was in the pocket?
Yeah, how deep it was in the pocket, you scratch. Yeah.
He's hitting it hard, so it's supposed to go short. He probably just overcompensated for going short.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, top side bridge with swerve. That's a nice one. I'd have tried that one maybe.
I don't know. You and I would have jumped it, Del.
Yeah, I thought
We
of
would have
that.
jumped it. It's because I got a 52-inch brake cue. So.
I mean, I guess it's not a bad roll. It's definitely a 50% chance of scratch, and I just, with how hard he hit it, I didn't think he would scratch.
Yeah,
I thought he might get stuck there in the vicinity, but
I think we're in for another quick round. You're going to have another hour break before the 4 o'clock.
it's been bad luck for one player, whoever's on this table.
Whenever I sat in the booth, I've had an 8-0, a 9. I've had a 9-0, a 9-3, and now a 7-2.
7-2.
What was that? Oh, the Oi match.
The Oi match was the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, with Christina. Yeah. Christina.
I just want to see a Hill
Hill match on the TV table.
on the TV table. Maybe we'll get it with Fedor versus Shaw. What do you think? I've got change.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
I just gave Del a whole bunch of money.
Like a whole $5.
Like a whole $5. And it wasn't for the match, guys. We weren't betting on the match. This was for the latte you got me earlier.
It's because I like you a latte.
Oh, that's a bad break.
Greg, I think the link is pinned to the chat. If not, I can put it up in the chat. Wait.
No, I don't think it's the next match. I'm just saying if they're in the same bracket, Fedor and Shaw. So if they meet, I think it's an 8 p.m. match. If they do meet in the bracket, it will be Saturday, 8 p.m. That's if they, both win their next games.
Johnny got a little thick on this 3. He really needed more angle to get up for this 4 on the side. That's another error. Yeah, he's shaking his head a little. He knows he got a little too chubby.
Like a micro angle, right? A little bit.
He had ball in the hand on the 2. He really should have got above this 3 or stayed underneath at one of the 2. But this is the one position he didn't want. Now he's got to draw 2 rails out.
Yeah, that's a little small angle.
I almost scratched. That's crazy. It's crazy how wide that first rail took. But that's new cloth.
He's good.
Can he swing around the 8 and play the 5 in the lower left corner? With top right? Or just straight top? I don't think he needs any right.
I don't think he can avoid the 8.
That's a problem then.
No, looking at camera 5, like, do I switch camera?
Then he's got to follow a top inside or top left, hit the 8, go to the rail, and then spin back towards the middle.
Yeah, he's trying to spin it. I quite like going forward and just accepting the kiss on the 8.
I don't think he can avoid the 8 here.
Yeah, if I'm hitting the 8, then I'm using top left instead of right. You would use right, Del?
Yeah, I would accept the spin and just kiss off the 8.
I'm stubborn. I don't accept things sometimes.
I just use follow. I mean, he's using draw, and I think it's just going to take him away. I mean, it was as good as he could have hit it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not horrific.
So I like going forward on that one, off the rail and back out, and you guaranteed a shot.
I would have gone forward and out as well, but I would have used inside English instead of outside.
That was a beautiful shot. Yeah. Wow.
Slow down, baby.
Spin.
Slow down, baby.
Look at that spin.
He's all right.
Got a big bounce off of that last wheel.
It felt that way, didn't it? But that's what you got to account with the slide rail.
Johnny and Sky are in good spirits, both talking friendly to each other. That's nice to see.
They've been on a Mosconi Cup together once, right?
I believe so, yeah.
First one for Skyler, I think they were on the team together. If I remember correctly, I don't know. So
was Johnny ever the coach for Mosconi?
Yeah, playing coach.
Yeah,
he was the playing coach. Yeah.
Yeah, this is nice.
All right, so without any unforeseen errors, looks like a 7-3.
Yeah, good out from Johnny there.
That was, he got in a little bit of positional errors and recovered nicely from them.
Yeah, 7-3, not the end of the world. If I feel like if Skyler gets onto the hill in the next two, then it's definitely curtains. Especially, you know, winner breaks gives him a good format, though. You know, winner breaks, you can string 2 or 3 together and keep the pressure on.
Johnny's capable of stringing 6 together for sure.
So where are we at? Okay.
Guys, we're live at Turning Stone Casino in Verona, New York.
Yeah, looks
having
like
a good time here.
Looks like we're going to get our 8 p.m. match. If Jason and Fedor are both up, if they're going to win, then 8 p.m. is the real time to tune in. And hopefully, I'm still here for that one.
Johnny again coming up with a big break.
Yeah, Johnny didn't soft break, that's for sure. And a little love tap there from the 4 didn't hurt him at all.
Yeah,
I believe the 2 goes by the 8 and the 2 to the 3. Yeah, he's checking the 2 right now.
I don't think the 2 goes by the 8.
If the 2 doesn't go by the 8, this rack is challenging. If the 2 goes by the 8, it's pretty connected
He
out.
just needs to draw the cue ball to where it is now, really. Just a little bit below.
Yeah, he's just a little thick on it, so it's a little hard to judge the draw on the shot.
And you can go forward too, right? You can go forward off 2.
I think I like that a little more. But if the 2 goes in the side, that would be my first choice for sure.
Oh, I just got the secret whisper about the next match.
Is it who we were discussing?
No, this time it's Oscar Dominguez versus John Mara is the 4 p.m. match. So that's another exciting one.
That is nice.
Good match.
That's a winner side match or loser side?
John Mara is a lost side because he lost on the hill to Noyuki Oi. So it
John did, right?
It is a B-side match, yeah.
It is a B-side match.
Wow, winner the side.
It didn't even go in this.
Oscar lost on the TV table 9
That's
before.
right.
He slammed it.
So that is a B-side match up at 4 p.m.
And this is looking to be a match here because Johnny got a nice break.
If he gets 4, you know, if he gets 4, you know, 4 and 5, needs a break and run to keep the pressure on. Like I said, if Sky gets on the hill in the next couple, then I do think it's a formality.
Yeah, I'll do a quick shout out to In the Box Sportswear. Elvis Rodriguez, great guy, great product.
Yeah, Elvis a great guy, yeah.
Come a little bit far for my liking. He's going to have to go behind the 9 now.
Yeah, he also brought the side pocket into play. You know what I mean? That's just a little risky.
Very risky. He'll come out to the middle of the table, though.
Yeah, he's good now, but I kind of think that might have been a little bit of a decision error.
Yeah, he's definitely, the cue ball was tracking a little bit.
Yeah, this is also scratchable in the lower left corner, so he's got to fend against that.
Wait, did Johnny put his coin up?
I believe he did.
It's not. I thought it was 7-4.
Yeah, he was able to avoid the scratch nicely and got perfect shape.
Was this 7-4 or 7-5?
I don't know. I can't see the beads. You're taller than me, Del. Maybe you can do a little stretch.
I can see the beads, but I was just wondering if he hit the. Oh, well, the beads say 7-3 as well, so maybe it is correct.
Yeah, I just saw Johnny put the score up, so I think it's 7-4. 7-4 is still a close race, so. I mean, I wouldn't consider anybody out 7-4, especially if they're breaking. For a Magic Rack, I'd say they were favored.
You think so?
Yeah, down 7-4, but at the table, Magic Rack. I kind of like it.
Oh, I'm at 1, right? I'm at 1, right?
You were talking about chalky sticks, right? They're coming out with some stuff.
Chalky's back in development. I like that.
Yeah, that's awesome. I was looking at some of that stuff. Looked pretty exciting. I'm gonna download that app right away after I get back. Delete some of my unnecessary apps. Okay, so Johnny's been slaughtering it, breaking exceptionally well, holding the cue.
Oh yeah.
He's doing what I would call a 10-ball break. You know, just squat it and
That's
stop
what I'm
it.
saying. All he's concentrating on is the cue ball. Again, you get to see there. You see how his grip. He kind of grips, and he'll twist the cue as he goes into the ball, which is.
Yeah, he still kicks a little bit.
I think he made a ball, right?
He
made
did.
The wing, made the wing.
I don't think he has a shot in the 1. I mean, he has the lower right corner, which is like there but not there because there's no real position if you make it. I think he's got a duck here. I mean, I don't think he can shoot the 1-7. I'd want to, just because he's so in the match, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he has to duck. I think, unfortunately, on this one. And again, I think he can bring the cue ball up by the 3, maybe. You know, just bank the 1 across.
Yeah, you're saying bank it 2 rails towards the 8?
Yeah, towards the 8.
Yeah.
And then bring the cue ball in behind the 3 would be my play.
That's a good shot. That's what he's looking at. I think he's seeing that same shot. So he's looking at that shot. That's
even if he clips it off the 4, you know, just clips it off the 4, and that might give him the angle he's trying to go. You know,
he's trying to play both balls. He's trying to hide the 1 and the cue.
Yeah, that's what he's done.
He just used the 2 ball.
Yeah, and that was tough to control the speed that way.
You know, the good thing about that though is he had the pocket blocker with the 2, so it was kind of like a little extra insurance. You know, if I don't get him behind the 3, I still have the 2-1 kind of botched up. So
I agree, but I think the 1 goes. You know,
if it does go,
it's a hell of a shot if it goes.
It's
honestly.
a phenomenal shot. You know what I mean? He's got to go back and forth and get shape on the 2.
If anyone,
great shot.
If anyone can cut the paint off it, it's Sky. It did go. He hit it fat.
Yeah, but he was going to have a tough combo on the 2-7. You know, I just didn't see the reward for going for that shot.
Yeah, I think he was, like you said, he was just playing for the option. You know, either I make it or you know, I make it tough for Johnny.
And Johnny's still kind of in a bad spot here. I don't see any real productive shots.
You see that? Sose's up 7-1 on Billy Thorpe.
I'm not surprised. Maybe bank the 1 back towards the 9 and put the cue ball up in the upper left corner. I think he's got that angle, right?
Yeah, he does.
Just make sure you don't scratch off the 3 or something. I'm not going to say something unfortunate.
Yeah, you could just pop this off and then 2 rails behind the 3, right?
I would just go for it. I wouldn't try to pop it. Yeah, just like that, but avoid the scratch.
Scratch was huge, wasn't it? Yeah, scratch was massive, and now.
I know he saw it. He tried to control the 1 too much. You could have had the 1 closer to the first diamond and not worried about the scratch. He was trying to really control that 1 ball.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, you're welcome.
I think it was a shot. I think he said to judge the cue ball a little better.
Yeah, it was the right shot, definitely. But Sky's got to be licking his lips at this one.
Yeah, Sky's got a dream here. He just draws back to the rail. He's got the 3-ball stop, 4 on the side position. 6, the 4 to the 6 is the only slightly challenging shot, and well within Skylar's capabilities to get on, especially with the 7 hanging in the pocket.
Had to step out for a bit. So what happened?
You got your nicotine fix, and Johnny missed a safety. Well, yeah, he played a safe but scratched.
Yeah, he played a precarious safe.
Now, hopefully, he got enough angle to go across. Otherwise, he's got to draw it back for the side or corner. But I think he's got enough to go across.
Yeah, he plays that punch draw better than most.
Yeah, he's got that shorter pullback than most guys. Very similar to like Alex Pagaline, actually.
Super similar.
Got a bit out of line here.
Yeah, but all he's got to do is make the ball. If he makes the ball, he's all right.
Yeah, 7 hanging, right?
Just focus on making the ball.
You don't have to do nothing with the cue ball.
Do you hit this with outside, Del, or do you hit it flat?
I like outside when I'm going to that corner pocket.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Just to help it into that pocket.
A little bit of helping English.
Helping English. Yeah, there you go. Or running. Do you call it running side over here?
Running side, helping English.
Helping
Okay,
English.
we call it helping English too. Yeah, that rack was a little too laid up for him after that scratch on the 1. Safe.
Yeah, this is perfect. And you got to say 8-4. It's curtains for Johnny.
Well,
Sky's not going to make a mistake from here, and I think he.
all depends on Sky's break, to be honest.
I actually think Sky will dominate the rankings for USA this year. And here's the thing, right? SVB is such an automatic pick. He doesn't have to go to every tournament unless he wants to, right? That's why he's not here this weekend, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but you know, he's got like 30 other tournaments to go to.
Yeah,
to make the rankings. You know, you don't have to go to all of them.
I mean, he blew him out of the water last year. He was like 100 grand above everyone.
Yeah, he's going to probably play all the majors in Europe and the U.S. Open, and you know.
Yeah, it's nice to get to pick and choose which ones you get to go to. I'm going to go to every single one, so I get the points myself. I'm gonna try to do some damage this year. Hopefully, I play better than I did in this event. But
Going to Europe?
Yep.
Wow.
I booked both events. I booked the UK event and I booked the.
The UK event is open already?
Yep.
Have they?
UK Open is sold out.
Yeah, both the UK
Really?
Open and
Yeah, it's sold out in 10 minutes.
Yep.
Damn, I missed the boat on that one then. I guess I'll cancel my flight.
Maybe they'd have you in a booth.
I'd love to commentate.
Great in commentary.
I'd love to do that with them. That'd be fun.
Channel dominant the ice fishing leagues. Yeah, so Sky scratched.
Yep. That's what I was talking about. The break, you know, Johnny is breaking well. So if Johnny can break, well, a couple more racks, he could win this thing.
Win or break, you know.
Yeah, he's not out of it.
You can come back from virtually any deficit, right?
This is a good tip for the amateurs.
Not if you
miss
the ball
it.
like that.
Not if you miss it. I can't believe you hit it that hard. But generally, the cue ball loves to follow. You know, if you're ever playing that shot, the reason why he took it to the longer pocket was the cue ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow, my God.
It.
Oh, wow. He's going to have to get the bridge out.
Yeah, he just hit it way too thin. He was trying to hit it much thicker. But I'll tell you what, like, balls in the pocket cost me a lot this tournament. I feel like I need to work on that. And it's not that I wasn't hitting the aim point I wanted. It's just it wasn't reacting the way I expected. So, like the new cloth.
Hit it softer.
New cloth balls in the pocket. Everyone thinks they're hangers. And, yeah, you're going to make the ball, but position could be challenging.
So you play position for the side here, or?
Yeah, I'd spin it around. Watch out! Watch
Yeah,
out!
I think he tried to hit the 5, which is the right play.
Oh wow! He's got hillitis.
Wait, he's not safe, is he? He can see it, right?
He's safe.
No, he's full ball.
Full ball.
Really?
I think so.
Wow, this looks like my normal vision. That's what it looks like when I'm trying to rack, guys. So anyone complaining about this, about the gaps, that's why. Sorry.
It's a Donny move.
Maybe he's got a little sliver of that 3 ball. I'm not sure. He's looking at something.
If he does, he's very fortunate to have a sliv.
Someone's telling me to study my Jerry Bryseth video. I did. That's why I said that the banking was good on it. But
yeah, he's got a. Yeah, he's got.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Maybe I missed something. Andrew, PM me. Tell me what I missed.
He does have a sliver. You're right, Martin.
He wanted to hide
the 9.
Yeah, he wanted to hide the 3 ball behind the 6. He was looking at it.
He had a whole piece, and look at that. This is
we were way off on that.
Yeah, we were.
Okay, so Johnny can hit this easily, but where does he get the best reward from hitting it? That way, there's a huge scratch.
I don't like this because it's too thin.
I like coming 2 rails underneath it. If he goes this way, there's a huge scratch in the upper right corner.
But it's not a bigger ball as well. It's not as big a ball to hit.
Yeah, 2 rails underneath is a lot safer.
You hit it like it was
Good
a
call,
hanger.
Mike.
Yeah, that's just hanging there. Like that scratch is just
3-9. Oh.
You guys said the other scratch was huge. I thought that was as big as the other scratch.
No, you were right. This one was bigger.
Two rails, definitely.
Yeah, he had to go 2 rails in that. And then he might have left him safe behind the 6 or the 7 or the 8.
I think he should assert dominance and go for the 3 foul. That's a Raylan Morris call.
Wow, that's hilarious. I was thinking the 3-8 combo. Just kidding.
Just freeze him on the 9. That'd be beautiful.
Now play Karam on the 9 right now. Call it a day.
He's got a shot. I wouldn't play safe here. He's got a shot on a 3.
The Karam is the one, right? I'd play the Karam on the 9,
Maybe,
100%.
Yeah, but you just make the 3 in the top corner, left corner, and just roll forward. I think.
Yeah, I think the run out's the play here, but the 3
but
Karam on the 9 is huge.
He's got a shot here, so.
Yeah, you could run this out quite happily, right?
Yeah, he's got 3 pockets, 5, 4.
No, he's playing the
pockets,
Karam.
right?
He likes the Karam.
Yeah, he really wants to end this early, doesn't he?
Come on.
Yeah,
I mean, it is kind of a hanger, but
do it.
If these were normal size pockets,
come on, what are you waiting for? Do it.
If these were normal size pockets, I would play this all day long.
I'm glad Martin got that reference. He's the closest to Austria.
Yeah, that was a Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
For the cheese.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
It's either that or Thorsten.
Oh, I talked him into it. Probably heard the impression and thought that's too good to pass up.
Andrew, thank you. I'll check it out. Francisco's dead.
Raymond.
There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, so, I mean, I think Scholar just wanted to end it early, but with these pockets being as tight as they are, I don't think that was the play. If I were on, like, buckets, I would take that all day long. But these are a little tighter than normal.
Yeah, I don't get it. He had an open shot on the 3-way, and the layout's easy. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. The 5 to the 6 is probably why he considered it. You know, if the 5 to the 6 was a little easier, he probably wouldn't have even considered the Karam.
Yeah, well, he's a top player, so I don't know. Weird choice. So Johnny has a kick shot.
Well, Johnny's got to be a little static. He's back to the table here.
Oh, wow. Oh, I thought he'd absolutely drained it. It's not going to go anywhere easy, I don't think. No.
Nope.
See, that's...
I'd go for the APA special drawback on the 9 here.
Yeah, you would.
Just because I'm 8-4 up.
If the 3 doesn't go, you can probably freeze him on the 8 or cut the 3 by the middle diamond and put the cue in the middle diamond.
I like the free shot. You're on 2.
Yeah, no.
So good.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't have the freeze, so maybe he's got to bank the 3 towards the 7 in one rail and put the cue ball back. Use the 5, the 7, and the 8. He's really taking a long time, so that roll up on the 8 must not exist.
Yeah.
He must have too much angle. But the cut to the middle diamond, banking it towards the 7, bringing the cue ball back behind the 5 and 8.
He's looking at the bank, you know. Watch him bank the 3.
He's playing safety.
Oh, don't do it. He needs to hit a rail. He's got it.
5.
Yeah, the 5 hit a rail. But I think he might have sold the 3 out.
Yeah, he sold out the 3, definitely.
out.
But I must admit that on this table, this is one of the most daunting. Unless you're going to put a lot of power into it, you can't just like tickle this one anymore. On this equipment, unfortunately.
Yeah, Andy's not going to get enough rotation to get to the left side of the table, except to play the 5 up table. He's not going to be able to get over. I don't think he can get above the side here. I think he's got to go underneath.
Yeah, that's such a difficult shot to get position on the 5. And he's going to leave a bank, maybe.
Good pocketing, but tough position, like you said. But he stayed at the table, which was the most important thing here. Now he's got options. He can bank the 5.
I like banking the 5 because anywhere up table he's got the 6, and this cue ball's just going. It will be tracking, obviously. So just avoid the scratch on the corner pocket.
He also might have the cut, and then thirdly, he has a good safety. He's got a lot of options for making that shot. He's got a lot of options at the table.
Does he have the long bank in behind the 9? He's looking at it.
Yeah, and he has that bank. He has the bank in the side. He has the cut in the lower left corner. And he has the split the balls, put the 5 on the lower rail and the Q up in the middle of the table behind the 7 and 8. He's got a lot of options here.
He's looking at it, you know.
He's going to go for it.
He's looking at the 7-3. You saw the 7-3 diamond?
Yeah, the 5 is huge with the 9 there. You know what I'm thinking?
He played safe.
I mean, why did he play it slow? He played it like a slow play.
If he was going to do that, I would have put the 5 ball more by the diamond and a half out instead of the 3 diamonds out, and put the cue ball up by where the chalk is.
We're about to see Derby Bank Pool Championship. You think he banks this back?
Yeah.
Crosses it?
I think so.
No, he's going to go behind the 9.
Behind the 9's tough.
Yeah, that was really tough to get that hooked there, but he's got a nice roll.
He's got a nice roll that ended not so nice. I think Johnny's got to go for this bank on the 9.
I think he sees the whole ball.
I thought he really liked the bank there, and I think Johnny will go for the bank, honestly.
The bank on the 9 isn't illegitimate. If he's got the cut, he'll take the cut. But if he's got the bank only, he'll take the bank.
He's got the cut.
I mean, he has the whole ball. Why wouldn't you go for the bank? Obviously, it's a big sellout shot. I get it, but
I mean, the cut I think carries position to the 6, but it'd be a little long on the 6, to be honest. Maybe the bank's the play.
See, I don't think he has the whole ball for the cut. I think he's got maybe. I think he's maybe got like 3/4 of the ball for the bank. Maybe I'm wrong. He did try the bank. He just overplayed it. Look at the cue ball. Oh my goodness gracious me! He made it. What a damn shot.
Johnny's doing a little twist.
Did he? Yeah, I don't think he called it, but that makes me think he didn't go for that shot. He went for the straight back on the 5.
Which means that if he had made it, he would have scratched.
I actually think he was going for the cut.
Really?
Yeah, I think he undercut it.
No way. He hit that far too.
I think you're right.
I think he hit that far too hard for the cut.
Because he was looking at the cut all the time.
I mean, we'll have Chatland decide.
And with that, if he had hit it thinner, he would have got up for the 6. He would have got good position on the 6. The speed he hit it made me seem like.
Yeah, you want to go around the table.
I think he was going for the cut and trying to play position.
Wow.
That's a big roll for Johnny.
Only Johnny knows.
So 5-8.
8-5. All right. We'll just wait for that one to populate.
Yeah, Johnny's going to push it again. So Johnny can get it up, just not the score.
The tablet doesn't recognize his cold, dead fingers.
Oh my God!
Get the tablets and Viagra.
Yeah,
I don't think he was going for the car. I think that was a straight back bank he played for.
And then the bank was. Then he hit it awful.
Then he missed the bank by 5 diamonds.
Yeah. He missed the bank by 5 diamonds and then twisted the cue ball around. I don't know how that worked.
I don't know.
Play that one again. I'll give you $1,000 for 3 tries.
We'll ask Johnny later.
Yeah, and we'll never tell you guys the answer. We'll ask Johnny. We'll never tell you the truth.
I just think he hit it with far too much speed to be playing the cut.
No, but you wanted to go around and then go back for the 6.
Yeah, he had to get all the way back up table for the 6, or else he was. I mean, I don't know.
That might be the call there.
Doesn't matter.
He's still up. He still made the game.
So the score
is 8-5.
Wow.
Yeah, Johnny's crushing the break.
Oh wow! Look at this.
I mean,
oh wow!
This is a.
That's an absolute dolly.
Think Sky is starting to regret that.
This is 6-8. Yeah, the carom. Yeah. I mean, this has to be 6-8. If Johnny doesn't get out here, obviously it's over, but he'd be sick.
I mean, these are absolute Mary Ploppins. You couldn't ask for a better layout, could you?
No.
This is like a. This is like a. This is a drill you give for a student.
The only problem is the 5 to the 7, but it's very negotiable.
5-7, really? Oh yeah, I suppose you're right.
I mean, he's got to travel from the 4 to the 5 and then the 5 to the 7.
That's the only thing that could go wrong.
Yeah. If Johnny doesn't get out, I got my money that it's between the 5 and 7.
Some of these dolly pawns.
Got a big crowd surrounded the table. Some people in the stand.
Yeah, Johnny. I mean, Johnny's been in the game forever. Has a huge following, and Skylar is the new young blood that all of us trying to gain points are after. Skylar's a great player.
not sure what he's actually thinking about now. The 3's hanging.
My guess he's thinking about the 5 to the 7.
angle,
Yeah, what he wants on the 4 to get perfect on the 5 to get to the 7, because that is the only thing that could cost him.
You know, with the slide, I'd just leave this straight. Quite honestly, I don't like this shot at all.
No,
I do not like that
perfect.
shot. Yeah, because you're risking a scratch, you know.
No, you will never be anywhere near that scratch.
Yeah, you hit it too hard or you put too much cut on it.
Oh, he's gonna go. Yeah.
He's not trying to go above the side.
See how much how much it wobbled?
Yeah, okay, he just undercut it, but it was perfect.
All right.
This
My
is.
opinion.
I don't like this shot either. Quite honestly.
This is clearly not perfect. I mean, he's got the angle. He's going to go to the top rail and then the side rail, and then come down. But this is.
It's fraught with danger.
Not ideal.
You
could lose the speed. You could have too much angle on the 7 to stay for the 9.
I think he just needs to top this, and it'll be good. Like this.
Yeah. All right. I'll take it.
Underhit it a little bit.
Yeah, he's a little thin on it, but he'll be able to hold position for the 9. But that's what I'm saying. Like this, like now he could try to baby it and he could jar the 7. Where if
You think he'll hold this?
I think he has to.
I think this one's like my lower intestine.
This is a center inside English. You hit the rail and he spins to the left.
Unpredictable and loaded with danger.
I think he's gonna try to bump it.
If he bumps it, he's going to be in trouble. And like I said, guys, 5 to the 7 was the key to the rack, and this was the danger going from the.
See, because he didn't want to overplay it. That's what I mean. It's like you're out of shape, and then you just continually go out of shape.
Yeah, he wanted to.
Yeah, this is what I didn't like. I didn't like that at all.
But I don't think he could have held that.
This is a little thinner than a half ball hit. The good thing is that if he misses and he banks short, he's okay. Except he's playing one of the greatest bankers alive.
I think he can. Err on the side of caution here and take the cue ball away as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You bank in the corner and you leave the cue ball up table.
Yeah, just don't hit it low. Don't hit it.
Yeah,
on
don't
the
hit the
side.
short rail. Don't hit the bottom rail. As Del would call it.
Bottom rail. That's right.
Bottom. Yeah. Bottom.
Bottom brick.
Bottom.
Okay, so we'll say top, bottom rail, and right and left rail. The right and left are the long rails, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh wow!
Well, he played all out safety.
Oh wow, that's super skinny.
He played all out safety there.
And Sky's about to show you what a bank looks like.
Nah. Yeah, you think he's going to bank this back to him?
Yeah.
Left side?
All day long.
This looks like a double kiss to me.
No,
I think
this is a full, like, you see him using right spin.
Yeah,
a little bit inside.
He's shortening it up.
A little bit of right spin to get the cue ball out of the way. And it's going to go.
I thought that was a double. I thought that was a double hit.
He's going to get away with this.
Oh, he's going to get away with it. Oh, he's going to leave it perfect. He's leaving it perfect. No.
Oh,
it's not
there's
perfect.
A bank here. No, there's a bank here.
Which bank do you play?
I play safe here, guys. Come on.
No, there's a bank here. I think Johnny will bank this.
You think lots of inside?
Yeah.
Lots of inside with twist?
Okay, I'm going to learn something, because I always get a double kiss here when I try to bank this. Just like Skies, I would have got a double kiss, which is, I think, why he missed it. But I'm going to watch that.
Can we get that camera 4 angle?
I'm going to watch the Jerry Bryce video. Maybe he'll tell me how to hit it.
Yeah, maybe we see camera 4. You'll see how tight the squiz is.
I don't think he can squeeze this. You think he can squeeze this in the side?
I don't think so. Martin does.
Wait a minute.
Just for the record.
This does not look squeezable to me.
No, but this
looks a little too fluffy.
Obviously there's a safety, but
you need to put low inside, is what you're saying, right? Would you even put low on it?
No, you don't need low. No, I think from here, from this angle, it looks like you could bank it.
No.
From the other one, it doesn't.
Okay,
I don't like the safety at all, honestly.
I mean, I feel like he's got to. So
I'd rather sell out being aggressive than sell out being defensive.
The safety I would do is put it by the first time. Don't put it in the middle of the table, because Skyler's too good that safe.
Oh wow!
Yeah, this is the shot right here. Leave him the same awkward angle, but he wants to leave him.
Yeah, he's left him off the rail too. This one's an easier bank than the previous one. Easier. Skyler's not even going to think about it. He's just going to get straight down, bath.
Yeah, he's got this much easier. This is just a half tip off center bank.
It's the Donnie Mills catch up.
Oh, look at the cue ball.
Oh!
Cue ball.
Kept it exciting.
Great game. Great match there.
All right, so guys, final score 9-5 in favor of Skyler Woodward. Much thanks to my fellow commentators. Going to do a quick thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues, Talm, Amsterdam Billiards, in the box.
All the people standing around.
And yeah, thanks Jacoby Custom Cues. Tsunami, Del?
Tsunami, Richard Sue.
Richard Sue. Anyone else want to thank anybody? Obviously, Q-Tech is with Skylar because Skylar uses Q-Tech.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers, Martin. Appreciate it, mate.
I wanna
Martin,
say
thanks.
Martin Sweeky, Delsim, and of course, the gentleman navigating the whole ship, Michael Yetnick, sitting in the middle. Thank you all, guys. Appreciate it.
The next match up, Al, is
Oscar Dominguez versus Johnny Mora at 4. But, you guys, I had a little issue in the back. I'm going to reset the broadcast. So there's going to be another live feed on Facebook that you'll find right away. It's just going to take me a couple of seconds to get everything updated.
All right, guys, go to Upstate Al's live page, Facebook. I'll
Yeah.
see you guys shortly. Bye.
Thank you, Mike. Okay, everybody, I want to say thank you, but we're going to have to shut it down for the next match because I screwed something up somewhere along the line. Leave it to me. I hope I didn't send a missile over or under the water somewhere. Let's put it that way. So I'll be back in a few seconds.